Hello everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm a little late. Was eating a din-din and then I had some ice cream, okay? The ice cream made me late. I won't lie. It was the ice cream. Gantaron redeemed first weirdo. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? Hey Gadget, weirdness inbound. Heck yeah. James Taylor, cheers to you. You know what? It's like you knew. It's like you knew I had a Diet Coke ready to go. That's actually a really weird coincidence. Cheers to you, James. And everybody in the chat. Num. How's it going, everybody? Sipping on I don't think that can work, Ganto. Yeah, I don't think we should be saying that, okay? That sounds a little you know, sounds a little bad, you know. Because sipping can quickly turn into something else, another phrase that most people would associate with, you know, not Diet Coke. Sipping on Coca-Cola, yeah, that sounds better. Yeah. Yeah. Arkin, hey, found your content by chance when I was looking at LOTRO stuff, and your class overviews helped me decide to get back into it in the future. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you for checking out the videos and stuff. And I'm glad that they helped you out. Like, that's super awesome. Yeah, let me know. I've actually was thinking about this, I think it was yesterday, and I was like, I need to do another class beginner guide. And I was thinking about doing Guardian because I have Champ, I have oh gosh, what else do I have? Champion, Hunter, and what's the last one? Runekeeper. And I was like, I definitely need someone who's more tanky to cover next. So I was thinking Guardian. So let me know if like that's up your alley or not. Weird lady's mind is in a weird place, I see. In other words, all is normal. True, Gadget, true. Just because I take a day off doesn't mean that the weirdness goes away. No way. That's not how the force works. That's not how the weirdness works, I guess, yeah. Alright. Don't mind me. I gotta do the Discordy things. You know how it be. Okay? Okay. No, if you're referring to what Gantaron said, okay, Gantaron just be like that. Drops are enabled? Wait, Guild Wars 2 has drops? Wait, I didn't know that. Frick, let's go, guys. There's some drops going on. I totally planned this, totally. Yeah, no. I didn't know that drops were enabled right now. I've actually never done a stream where drops were a thing, so like, don't ask me how they work, but I guess you guys can get some cool stuff if you watch for a certain amount of time, so just putting that out there. I was wondering why Guild Wars 2 had a lot of viewers today. It was like 57,000 people watching, and I was like, that's really odd for that. Yeah, oh yeah, Gantaron, yeah, Gantaron's just like that. Like, Gantaron will say things, okay? I'm sure you've noticed this, Gadget, but like, Gantaron will just say things and be like, meaning it like completely just, you know, not normal, but just like, you know, he just says things that are like in context makes so much sense, but out of context people are so confused and it sounds horrible. So, and then he'll be like turning around like, why is everybody acting like this? Well, this is what he does, okay? So I just wanted to clarify that it's sipping on Coca-Cola, okay? Because that would be a lot easier, I guess, for people not to, like, people would really have to stretch on that one, I guess, compared to the opposite. You know what I mean, anyway. Okay, it says watch for 6 hours and claim reward classic outfit selection. Whoa. That's it? Dang, maybe this isn't a good day to play Guild Wars 2. Maybe we should just play LOTRO instead then. I know what your reference was, Gantron, but the problem is that everybody would know your reference. I get it, which makes sense, but yeah. Goose, boo to you as well. Hello. How are you going? How are you going today? How are you doing today? My cat is bouncing off the wall. She's very hyper. My cat does this thing. I don't know if other cats do this, but she does this thing where she went to the restroom, okay? She went in her litter box, all right? And whenever she leaves her litter box, she go crazy. She's like, oh my god. It's like she's just like lost like this immense amount of like pressure from her or whatever, and she just feels fantastic. She's like, nobody can stop me. It's like insane. She's such a weirdo. She's my cat. Anyway. All right. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how much Guild Wars 2 will get through. It depends on how much, because like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, a lot of it's exploration, which I'm kind of like, you know, that sounds kind of exciting. But at the same time, like, it's like doing deeds in LOTRO. You get bored of them after like a couple hours, you know? I don't plan to stream that late today, but you know, I certainly am like, you know, it'd be like that, yeah? You know? Played LOTRO almost all day. Honestly, what if we make this like a long stream, you know? Like, I'll take a break or something, but like, what if I stream super late at night? Would y'all be against that? I gotta stay up late anyway, so might as well. I have like stream tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I can't stay up till like the sun comes up or something. I'm going crazy. Arcane said not at all. I might play LOTRO later. I'm kind of in a LOTRO mood. I don't know what happened. I was getting burnt out of LOTRO last week, and I was like, oh dear goodness, this game. And now I'm like, all I want to do is play LOTRO. We're gonna play some Guild Wars 2 though, don't worry, because I do feel like, I don't know, I've been so far away from Guild Wars 2 that I'm like, I feel like I really liked it, but I haven't played it in so long, but I don't know what to expect. Normie, hey! Oh, Arkin, I see that you switch over to Twitch side, heck yeah. But yeah, Goose, what'd you do in LOTRO? Your weird one prime, so you get to decide. I mean, I guess that's true. Man, look at, even Gantron's like, the world is yours for the taking. Okay, don't put this pressure on me, guys, okay? Arkin, mostly because the drops, that's what did it. It was the drops, I said it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't even know that drops were happening, but that makes so much sense, because I was like, wonder why there's so many people on. It must just be like a really big streamer who's playing it randomly today, but now it makes sense. It's probably multiple streamers who are playing it randomly today. Oof. Yeah, get your drops, guys. I've actually never gotten drops on Twitch. It's never been anything I've looked for, but I never saw the appeal. And then yesterday I was watching, so this is what I do, just for you guys out there. I upload VODs on the YouTube VODs channel, like old streams pretty much, and I was uploading it. And what I do is when I'm doing that, I leave my computer up and watching someone stream. The problem is a lot of people who I would normally watch end up not rating people, so therefore end stream, therefore my computer will go to sleep. So therefore I just always watch someone who's always on. Well, guess who's always on? PewDiePie has this channel, okay? He has this Twitch channel where he plays all of his old VOD, like his old videos and stuff. So I've literally just watched that, but apparently there was a Minecraft drop or whatever, so I got a Minecraft cloak. And now I'm like, well crap, now I want to play Minecraft because the cloak actually looks kind of cool. Gosh dang it. That's how they get you. You make the decision, we get dragged along. I mean, that's fair, Goose, that's fair. I don't like that though. I like it being an equal partnership. Y'all are here for a reason, you know. You should enjoy what we do. You should enjoy what we do, you know. Oh my god, there's an update? I already updated, but we might lag a little bit, so bear with if stream lags. It looks okay so far. But yeah, I literally updated like 2 days ago and there's already a massive update. So this might be a second. Alright, it's gonna go by slower. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Bear with, yes, bear with. Where's the Pedro raccoon? Where is he? Where is she? Oh wait, it says it's playable. Oh, frick. Is that how this works? Just downloads to a certain percentage and it's playable? I'm for it. Oh my goodness, there's this thing in Guild Wars 2 that's amazing that I wish LOTRO had. It's called two-factor authentication. 10 out of 10 MMO just for that reason. Sorry, LOTRO, I'm sorry. Had this happen, finished an update when it got in game not too long after there was something else to download. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Oh, there's the Pedro raccoon. Goose, if I didn't enjoy watching you stream, I'd be doing something else. That is fair. Nah, thank you, Goose. You know, I appreciate that. I take that compliment. Thank you, man. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. Okay, let me show, let's get rid of the death count because we're not playing Elden Ring anymore. And then I'll also show you guys the game. Because that's just a little important, yeah? Hey, no one! How's it going? It's going, you know. Wow, I should have probably gotten attacked, but for some reason I did not. Hey, okay, whoa, it's Guild Wars 2. God, the graphics in this game, man. Instantly, I'm like, oh gosh, it's gorgeous. I have a little jackal pup. Okay, I'm running. Okay, how do I mount? I don't remember. Oh, I found it. I don't remember anything about this game. It's fine. It was a compliment. Oh, thanks, Goose. But yeah, I'm doing alright, no one, you know. I'm living the dream. You know, we're playing Guild Wars 2. Gorgeous game. Holy crappy-oly. Yeah, it is so pretty. So what we're basically doing in Guild Wars 2, we're gonna do what we do in LOTRO, and we're just exploring. In fact, I'm actually at a point right now where I'm just trying to like explore a lot. I think I'm level 50 now, yeah? I am level 53, and I do have, oh, apparently I'm working on my class quests. We could work on that, but I'm probably not gonna do that today. The thing with Guild Wars 2 that I kind of don't like about it, but I almost kind of respect it. It's the weirdest thing. But, at level, you basically have to, like, get to, like, every 10 levels to, like, open up the rest of your story. So I was at, like, level 48, but I couldn't progress until I hit level 50 to continue my class story. So in order to make up for that, one way that people can do it is if you, like, explore more. Basically, like, doing your exploration deeds in LOTRO. And I'm trying to get 100% world completion. I know, I'm a little wild for that, but I am a low-key completionist in a lot of games I play. A lot of single-player games I'm like that. MMOs, I haven't had the same pressure, but this year, I'm kind of giving myself the same pressure where I want 100% completion. Stunning Steve! Hey, how are you? How you doing, man? So we're at 26% world completion. So we barely touched the surface. There's a lot of places we've not touched, okay? I think we 100%ed Queensdale. Yeah, we 100% did that. And we did another neighboring one. Scroll out. The Wildlands we did. Keswick's Hills we did. Alright, and I think everything else is like not completed, but like it's getting there. But I did not explore any of the snowy areas, so I'm kind of trying to get through that. Arkin, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Weird Community officially. I hope you're doing well today. You're doing solid. Heck yeah, Stunning Steve. I'm glad to hear that. So right now, it looks like we're in Snowden Drifts, and we're only at 27%. Hero points are important, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what we should do. I don't know what we need to do. I earned a hero point. All right. When in doubt, pick a road and go down that way. Goose, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mr. Wiggles Chew. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, no one. Heck yeah, look at Arkin with the dino. Yeah, thank you so much, Goosey, for the gifted. Oh my god, Goose, you gave another to the doctor. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, somebody going wild over there. Alright, apparently there's a location over here I have not yet explored. Thank you so much, Goose, for those gifteds. Or the gifted. Or the gifteds. I'm sorry. I can't read. Oh man, Goose, thank you. The one thing I don't really care about this area is I don't really like the violin. I want the really cool, intense music. Goose, enjoy no ads. Yes, no ads. Everybody loves that. Look at Goose trying to help y'all not get ads. I respect it.
Building your legend requires performing great deeds and
oh, okay. So there's a quest nearby that guy's giving us. Let's go. Wait, what's over here? This fort? I've been to the fort. All right, we're going to explore. Who are we helping out today? What are we doing? I don't know. Just get lost. You never know what you'll find, man. Woo! All right, here's a waypoint. Ayy. All right, and then a quest is up here, up this mountain. Man, I'm so glad I have a mount. Oh, a hunter down! Hunter down! Yeah, that's how I get off the horse. Okay, I remember the combat. Totally. I remember how to work this game. Totally. What races A, B, and D classes does goers have? Oh man, there's so many and I don't even know them all. I mean, they have, I think they have what, 5, 6 races? And then they've also got probably close to like 10 classes? I don't know, let me look this up actually. Oh, I'm being attacked, but my pet is doing damage. There's 5 playable races: the Char, Asura, Sylvari, and Norn. And then I'm playing a human. That's the last one. All right, now how many classes are there? I will not lie. I think there's like 2 other classes I really want to try. There are 9 classes total: Warrior, Engineer, the Necromancer, Elementalist, Guardian, Mesmer, Revenant, Ranger, and Thief. I am currently playing a Ranger, which I was told is probably the most, I guess like the most diverse class, because you have ranged abilities, you can do melee, like pretty much it's got a bit of everything. The one I really want to try that people also recommended and that I've seen a lot of gameplay on and actually looks really cool is Necromancer. But apparently that's more of like a PvP based class. And I also heard Elementalist is really cool, but that one can be a little tricky. Cuss, hello? For the Revenant, it's Heart of Thrones needed. Oh, okay. I do have Heart of Thorns. I have Heart of Thorns already, so I could definitely play a Revenant now, but when I first started, I couldn't. Alright, those who seek this mettle and prowess against nature will find a true challenge here. Any who display exceptional skill will leave here as a hero. The Norn respect fighting, hunting, them boasting about both. Impress, homesteaders, help hunters. Alright, how do I prove my skill as a hunter? Okay, I just clicked through all of these. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I actually talked to her. You like automatically like pick up quests near here, so kind of works. Unless you don't. All right. Q. 55 stream streak. Holy crappy-oly, man. Thank you. That's a lot of streams. All others are free. All right, cool. Well, that's cool. There's only one class that I guess is paywall, we'll say. Our Pathfire is also possible. Yeah, I have POF and I have HOT now. I didn't when I started, but honestly, they were like $30. They were very relatively inexpensive, if you ask me. Okay, this person doesn't want to talk to strangers. I'm assuming I can just attack this. All right, I gotta remember these. I gotta remember the attacks. I can do it. I just remember I love using my sword. I feel great with my sword. Thanks, Gadget, for the weird hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These guys look tough. Fight them and destroy machines. Sawi. Oh. I forget I can actually run. I don't have to stay put. Ooh. That's what I was working on last time, I remember. I was trying to get better at switching between my bow and my sword, because I was like always running up to things with my sword and people were like, you can always just, you know, use your bow. And then once you get closer, just swap. So I'm trying to get better about that. I need more machines. Oh yeah, okay. The skills are coming back to me. This is a nice thing about this game though. There's only a couple of skills. Okay, it actually is for the best. Also, something I need to work on is using my pet more often.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Necro is also nice to play at the moment. You're trying Elementalist. It's fun, but it's something to learn. Yeah, people make Elementalists seem, or at least sound, like it's super extremely tough. Like, it looks really fascinating and people recommended it for me, but they're like, nah, you're gonna want to wait a minute. I'm like, okay. There are hiding spots too. I should probably look up more into like how to get through the hiding spots. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All right. Oh. I should probably change my skill. I think people were telling me 3-4 is the combo. 3-4 on the bow. Because 3 makes me go invisi, and then I hit him with like an ultimate. What is this way? I am curious. Oh, it's another area. I'm glad I scoped that out. No lightning thrower, aka RKs. I think elementalists and potentially necromancers have that in common. Oh my gosh, guys, this is my favorite, most absolute favorite thing about the game, but some people don't really like it. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Oh no. If I can find the vista, how do I get up there? Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at my cat. Hey, OG. You got your new laptop, heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, basically, I'm playing like the hunter class, we'll say, Goose, of Guild Wars 2. Let me set my waypoint. This looks intimidating. Oh my gosh, there's a teleport over here too. How do I get up there? Where are the stairs? Guess let's go around. When in doubt, just explore. Dude. Okay, now I'm going down a totally different pathway. Also, if you guys see the word juvenile anywhere, okay? Yell juvenile in the chat, alright? Because that means I can pick up pets and I can tame them to be my own. And I want pets. Okay, I actually really can't find a way to get up there. This is getting upsetting. No. Oh my gosh, everybody's yelling now. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. It's back here. Absolutely nothing. Hey, Zoe Secret, how are you doing?
Up for a challenge?
Sure, I'll challenge you.
Good hunting.
Okay, no, you didn't mean challenge you. Okay, why am I actually stuck? I want this Vista. I'm not going anywhere till I get my Vista. The beginner classes are Ranger, Neko, and Guardian, but all classes are interesting to play. Heck yeah. Seem like it. I'm gonna find this. I wonder if I just spam jump this? Come on. It's gotta work, right? Eh. There we go. Eee. See, it worked. Oh my gosh. It worked. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to be able to jump through this? There we go. Whoopsies! Alright, this is my favorite thing about the game.
Ha! I'm not afraid of no crazy lady.
Some NPC said, I'm not afraid of no crazy lady. Me either. I love the vistas. It's just so cool. It's just so cool that you get to examine things and like actually see them without the hood. Because that's one thing I haven't been able to figure out, and I think people told me it wasn't really possible, was to take off the hood even temporarily. I think there is like a permanent way to do it, but I mean, I don't even know if there is actually. Kind of sucks. Anyway, well, we were working on some quests back that way, so maybe I should go back that way now. Let's just take a waypoint. Let's teleport. It's quicker that way. I don't know what this guy does, but I don't want to attack him. But I'll resurrect this guy. Oh! Oh no. Owie! Okay, now he's attacking me. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm actually rooted though. Oh, he died. Let me resurrect him real quick. Y'all just keep doing your thing, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna just sit here and Control Shift plus H for hood? Oh my gosh, Java, thank you. Holy crappy-oly, thank you. Okay, now this game is 20 times more enjoyable. Hey, thank you. My inventory is full, what? Okay, fix that. The challenge is always to find a class or classes that fit, right? Yeah, same thing goes for LOTRO. That's an MMO I play often. It's pretty much the same thing. I used to not like LOTRO because I had a class that it didn't really vibe with me. But then I found one that did. Full bags, what's new? Shh. Don't have to call me out like that, okay? Poor OG. OG's like, I can't hear nothing. Oh crap, somebody's beating on a challenger over here. Ooh. Oh, the queue is 1-2-1-2. Yay! See, I like this too because you get to help out other people while doing your own stuff too. This player, I don't know what they are, who they are, or what class even they are. Oh, they're a revenant. We were just talking about that. All right, cool, OG. When I said I got my new laptop, I didn't hear if you said anything. I said, let's go! I was excited to hear that. Wow, I actually have a lot to sell. I do not need a dagger, that's for certain. Look at how many slots I have too. That's the sad part about all of this. is that I have a lot of slots. I have a lot to sell. Holy crap. Journal. No, no. And no. I think I can just double click and I'll equip stuff too. Portal. Okay, yeah, I just have a lot of junk. What else is to do, I guess? Oh, an XP booster. Heck yeah. I might actually use that. Bags and skill were same as bags and LOTRO, huh? I mean, y'all are just ripping me a new one. Java, all MMOs are inventory management simulator, right? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just gonna attack this this mighty fellow. Oh. Oh my gosh, I am just getting annihilated. Cause you don't dump the stuff, says Goo. Okay, listen! I actually have to go up to vendors in this game, alright? I didn't see this vendor here, okay? Oh wait, there's a bag. I could get 4 more slots if I really wanted to. Okay, sell that. Sell the axe. Goodbye. Don't need a dagger. Don't need heavy armor. I don't know what to do with the metal scrap. I don't know if that's important. More crafting stuff that I can put away. Scepters are unusable to me. There's so much crafting stuff. More daggers. Ooh, I can't get rid of the cat now.
Thank you.
Brother, all MMOs are inventory simulators, but not all inventory simulators are MMOs. True. You're right, you're right. Spitting facts. Alright, look a little better, yeah? I still got some junk in here. Wait, why don't I already have the cat? The mini? Wait, why isn't it? Yeah, I already have it, so I can't add it to my account wardrobe. That's correct. I remember this now. Where are my minis? Minis. Look at my little boy, he's so cute. Yeah, I already have the Cat of Darkness. I'll have to like put it in storage or something. I have a horse! Oh, heck yeah! Oh yeah, man. A rat on a horse. What's not to love about it? Damn it, now I have to buy a horse too. Yusekus, why? Gosh, why can't I remember the 2? Is it 2-4? No, it's 4-5. 4-5 is a combo. Is it 3-2? I feel like it's 2-1-2 or something. There's a combo. There's a combo with my skills. I'm trying to remember. Let me resurrect this dude. What the horse doing, said brother? I don't know. It's just there. I'm using it, or I'm trying to. Hey, got a quest done. Thank y'all. Gonna lurk while in class. By the way, made it to Dean's List. Heck yeah, let's go! That's awesome. I don't even think I'm on the Dean's List anymore, man. So that's really, really impressive because, my golly, I remember I made it for a quarter and then I lost it probably already. And it's just hard to keep up on it. So good job. All right, what's this quest over here that I'm missing? Fight the dry... Oh, okay. I just have to fight more of these guys. Wow. Maybe it's 242. Can't remember. Brother, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. See, I get the rain on arrow skill, pretty much. It's awesome. Wait, I'm still in combat. Level 54! An item booster, armor booster, or strength booster. Might go for an armor booster here. And I don't know, 5% isn't that much. He's doing good, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I think I'm gonna do armor booster. Minis are like pets in LOTRO just for fun. Yep, true. I love the minis, man. Minis and pets. Trying to get more of those pets. Minis, I've just been very lucky that people have been very gracious to give me some minis. Okay, so we did that. Let me see what they have. I never actually use my funds here. What if they have something of use? A hammer. Steel mining picks, that's nice. Salvage kits, that's actually kind of nice though. A mace. Basically this stuff is junk for me, holy. I am in a very low leveled area, I should specify. Oh man. Growl potions? Diet. Huh. Anyway. Alright. Which direction do we go in now? Should probably teleport somewhere actually. What's this? Oh, I'm being attacked? Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. 'Cause I'm bleeding out. Alright. Let us do some... I want to go over here. Guess I'll teleport. Well, should I teleport for 81 copper when it's literally right down the road? No. Lots of mining stuff around here, though. It's snowing. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting over the snow already. Literally took 38 minutes. That was it. 38 minutes of just pure snow. It's traders. Hold on. I'm gonna scoot in more. I realized I was leaning and I was like, oh gosh, I can't lean forward. Not when I have a perfectly good chair for posture that I should just sit up straight in. Alright. Escort the supply. Ooh, it's an event. Oh, they all die. Oh! Oh god! Okay, YOLO! That was easy. Time to buy Aubrey a new chair. No, I already have. This chair is new, okay? Listen, I'm just not using it well. The ranger has an extra game that the companions are spread out in the world and he has to find them. Yeah. People are telling me that they go on pet runs. Oh. I have 100 revives apparently. Oh, there's a rift going on. Wow. Alright, I would stay and do all this, but I'm not going to. And I'm not doing the rift either. I've actually did that part of the rift. The rift will, like, typically there's, like, some major, like, boss battles, we'll say, and then I know that you can kind of teleport and end up in different locations. That's why I'm like, I'm good. It's over here. A fireplace, they say. Can I use it? No. A bathtub. Come on, there's quests have to be nearby, right? You'd think so. Corrupted ice quartz destroyed. Oh man. I'm just running into danger, don't mind me. Oh, I am about to die. Here's a quest. Oh! I'm in pain! Help! This isn't a pool, this is a bathtub. Listen, okay, bathtubs are smaller, but could be cooler in some ways. World bosses are nice to get over soon, some of them are big. Yeah, I took part in one world boss ever, and it was awesome. It was so cool. Oh. Get off my pet, bro. Alright, push back the raiders, help out local crafters.
Come close. You should hear this.
I'll help. Show me where to go. I want to go into this thing. What's this? Wait, hold on.
Oh, it's on now.
I don't know what is going on. Oh my golly. I think it's 2-4-2 is what I can do. I mean, I am getting annihilated though. New build available? The game will restart in an hour and 45 minutes. Huh? Wow. It's another waypoint over here. Alright, hero challenge. I'm ready to face you. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Oh, somebody came to help me. Wow, thanks to whoever did that, because that was actually kind of needed, it felt. Alright, well I have another hero point. Let's see what we've got. We've only got 2 points. Oh gosh. Well. Close to wielding hammers, but not quite. For elites, anyway. I mean, I can't even upgrade anything, could I? Nope. Not a single thing. It's okay, we'll get more. Hey, Jules! How are you doing? Jules says, hey, weirdo. Hey, Julesy. How you doing, girly? I guess I'll go back and work on this quest. How was your stream? Are you planning on streaming later, Jules? Oh, there's a scout.
Jormag's corruption runs deep in these mountains. It warps everything.
Scout was of no help. I think so, I don't know. You're inside? Heck yeah. Inside is the best place to be if you ask me. You should do it, Jules. Stream if your heart desires it, I guess. It's gonna pick back up and do more rogue stuff. Nah, that's fair. I'm tempted to flip to LOTRO after we hit an hour of Guild Wars 2, and I feel bad about it. But my heart just craves LOTRO. I don't know what else to say. Why do you feel bad? And just because people were stoked for Guild Wars 2, and then I'd be like, eh. Hold on, my friend messaged me and a question I kind of assumed was going to come up at some point. I don't know. Stop attacking me! Let me resurrect. Okay, let me try to resurrect someone as I just get annihilated. I think I'm resurrecting this person. I am, slowly but surely. Heal! Okay, let me heal now. Look at the locals getting massacred. Why is this lodge a target thing? Hold on. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna download the goblin thing. Goblin thing? Wait, what goblin thing? Oh, the lodge is only available because it's a part of an event, and I'm taking part in the event, I see. Cobra, hey! Goblin cleanup on Steam. Co-op cleaning game where you clean and rearrange a dungeon before the next adventurers come to complete it again. Huh? It's literally a cleanup game, but dungeon style. That's kind of cool. Oh goodness. Cobra, this is actually, yeah, this is my very first time playing Guild Wars 2. I guess not my very first time, but this is my first time playing Guild Wars 2. This is my first character, but I probably played off and on for like 4 months now. I've only played probably a total of like 2 months worth of the game. So I have a lot of learning to do. Well, not even 2 whole months. It was like, yeah, just 2 consecutive months. Have fun, Gantarod. Alright, I think we got that quest done. Wait, yeah, oh yeah, we did. We got karma. Oh, the lodge is burning up. And the event failed. Thanks to the alert, Ganto. Alright, let me get this milestone. Holy crap. This whole place is massacred. I am just getting torn up here. Okay, here. Let me call out the hounds. Oh. We free them! It's up here. Hey, hi, how you doing? Hello, hello. There's ram and sheep. That's what I need. I need a flying mount, man. Hi, you bought Gunda! Let's go! Gunda bad. Get it? Cause you're bad, but... oh, you're a champion. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching over to LOTRO here because I want to get through some reward track stuff. That's what it really comes down to. I need to work on it. I'm gonna get these combos down. Swear. Resurrecting time. I tried Elden Ring. It's a good game, but too intense for me, you say, Goose? Honestly, Elden Ring is it is intense. I kind of like the intensity though. I like competitive based games like that, I guess. This theme music, I know, right? Now the grind for Umbar begins. Oh man. Playing with the flying mount almost feels like a completely different game. I know, right? I've been on so many people's flying mounts, but I've never had my own, and I'm really stoked for it. It just looks so cool. Like, it'd be so cool to just like fly up in the air and like look over things. Like, heck yeah. Alright, I need ice brood creatures, roam in the area and defend the locals. Okay. Well, now there are locals here, which is good. Oh. Someone's yelling you over here. I'm on top of the world! See, like, that's just cool. Jules, okay, I'm def streaming it. Yeah, you should! This game is very similar to LOTRO in a couple ways, but it's not as complicated, which I kind of like LOTRO because it's a little complex. But it's also nice having Guild Wars 2 because it's so simplified, you know? Oh, you got the Goblin game. I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, if you want to, you know, clean dungeons and stuff instead of fighting the world, I mean, it's fair. You know what? I'm gonna just stand back, let my links do all the work. I'm gonna just chill out over here. Like LOTRO because it's relaxing to play. Yeah, me too. Hi, I actually went from 0 to 3,000 LOTRO points in like a week. How did you do that? You need to give me the tea. How do you do this? Alright, I got the quest done. A good hunt. Alright, now where to? It's a new area of the map. I'm already being attacked. Yeah, how did you do that? Hi, I need your tips. I think we might be able to play together even with this demo. Wait, really? I'm down to play. I'll clean a dungeon. I'm a cleaner on the side. It's one of my many side hustles, actually. So then I just get to test out my stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh, I think the gatherer's ill. Probably for a quest. We already did the quest, yeah? Apparently, there's something I did not get back here. A hidden area? Unknown area? Go set it up. Heck yeah. Do what you do best, Jules. Do I already have this?
What do you get when you cross?
No, okay.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
What's sharper than the wolf's sharpest teeth, quicker than the quickest leopard, and more adaptable than a high-breeding bear? I would say wit. Well done! I have rum? Okay, well I didn't...
Hunting?
The rum is in your pack isn't doing any good there. Why don't you pull it out and you can toast to the hunt? I became like a creature!
You
I'll be raving for about it for years. Oh my gosh, the dad jokes never go away, even though Ganteron's gone. Wow, can't believe I missed that, but I got the waypoint. Alright. Well, now we're at 56%. Holy crap, we made a lot of progress just in like an hour. I do have to get over here again. To the lodge. I haven't even made it out this way. Barely. Trying to think where I should go. Oh, there's a roller beetle time trial over there. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I want to roller beetle it up. Let's go over here. Near the Dragon's Rising. Man, I still need like 6 vistas. Or 4 vistas, my bad, I can math. Why do people say dad jokes these days instead of puns? Because dad jokes just sounds more intimate. I don't know. Like, there are puns, but then there are dad jokes. There's a difference to me. Steal weapons. Keep hostile creatures off the road. Light torches. Alright. And there's 2 quests over here. Oh, I see a marker. Torch lit. Oh. I'm already working on your quest. You don't even have to talk to me, lady.
My knowledge grows.
Ooh, I discovered another area. Man, those are like trolls. These guys are terrifying. Dad jokes, what's the difference? Dad jokes are better. If you compare the difference between puns and dad jokes, the difference is really apparent. Yeah, Kazrael really just did that. See, I think dad jokes are like hit or miss, kind of cringe funny, and puns are just like play on words. Dad jokes don't necessarily have to be play on words, if you ask me. Like, dad jokes could be like, what did the farmer say when he lost his tractor? Oh, where's my tractor? You know, like, that's not funny. But I feel like puns are more play on words. Like what Kazrael just did. That is a pun and a dad joke. Thank you. Take some back. You say so, kind sir, if you say so. Trying to find other things that I might need. Oh, I missed a waypoint up here. Big yikes. Let me sell. Selling time! keep the torch just in case I want to change my mind. Hey, Craig. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear it. You're doing good. Doing great, I should say. Oh! A beast has appeared. Where? Wait, is this for a world event? A boss? And Snowden drifts? I forgot how to check to see. Yeah, it should be a marker on the map. Oh, that's a smart idea. All right, I can figure this out. Don't see it. Oh, there it is. Slay the rare creature, it says. Heck yeah, let's go! You guys ready for a world boss? Or at least I think it's a world boss. What a convenient time. If anybody's on it. Oh yeah! Oh, it's a group event. Uh-oh. I'm definitely dying here. Well, I mean, A for effort, right? Let me get the hunter. If I die, I won't be dying alone. This definitely isn't a world boss, that's for sure. It's just a group event, but it's a rare one, so it's tempting. All right. It's time! YOLO! I can't even tell. YOLO! I'm literally doing absolutely no damage. Yeah, it's not a world boss. I know. Hey, legendary, I'll take it. Aw, crap. I just keep aggroing everything. Alright, I can take a hint. Oh, somebody's here. Alright, sweet. Oh! I got insta-killed. Throw some dirt.
Need help here. Get back here.
Oh, thank you.
We heal as one. Back at you.
For Gondor! Yep. Trying to be for Gondor anyway. I gotta remember to use more of these.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, someone's dying. Wow, see, that's skill, man. I forgot you can dodge in this game. How do I dodge? Oh, the hunter died. Oh. Oh, they're downed. I'm running, I'm running. Oh. Die slow, I'm logging in now. It's okay, we got it. Nice job. Sweet, I got a backpack. Ooh. It was nothing of value. What a sad time. I forgot how to say thanks. I guess I could wave. It's too late, they're gone. Well, thanks, friends. IZ, hello. Good evening, everyone. How y'all doing? We're doing good today. How about you? B or WASD double tap. I think it's B. I remember it. Oh, no, that's World First. I remember it being a control. Oh, it is just double tap. Okay, you're right. Got there, but I was on another instance. Well done. Dang, that sucks. Oh, well. Well, I discovered a lake. That's cool. This is another thing I love about this game. The fact that you can go and do underwater gameplay and stuff. Amazing. Combat. I see you're okay, getting away from the shooter. Still learning Guild Wars 2 again? Heck yeah. Me too, honestly. I've taken, I think, about 2 months off from the game recently, and I'm just trying to relearn it. But it's a struggle bus, that's for sure. Alright. I got those discovered. Oh, I should just go the other way. Hey TK, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Wonder Shrimp, that sounds exciting. KT, hello. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, there's a quest down there. Will I freeze to death in this water? I don't know how I'm not freezing to death, especially my outfit. Like, oh gosh. I do need to sort out a different outfit, but the problem is the dyes. I should upgrade my underwater combat abilities, because I do need work on them. My weapon could definitely use some health. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm attacking a vet, no wonder. Okay, well I can trap him, that's cool. I tried to back up, but I got stunned. I have nothing but traps for underwater. That's interesting. Three vets, they guard an underwater treasure chest. Well, we survived it somehow. Now where's this treasure chest? Quaggin ready. I love the Quaggins, man. Dude, the Quaggins are so adorbs. Yeah, where's the treasure chest? Did you ever get an ornate rusted key? I don't think I did. Could've, though. I don't know. How did where would you get the ornate rusted key? There for the underwater chest, the crate guard. Oh wow, didn't know that. Oh crap! It already respawned. Dang. Oh. Level 55. 14 hero points. Holy. Thank y'all. Ooh, more power. With great power comes great responsibility. Cannot equip during combat. True. My pet is in combat. Okay, I'm gonna just run. Kill 10 crate to get 1 key per day, or you can get them from randomly. But they are super rare. Okay. Kill 10 crate per day. Yeah, definitely didn't do that I know of. Am I still in combat? Yes, I am. Let me just get out of here real quick. Yeah, I'm glad you know all this, Kazriel, because I am struggling. Alright, let me put my points together. And there they went. Guess I'll use the 3. Why not? Should I change my build out? I don't know what this one... You and your pet recover health. That could be helpful. The increased speed doesn't really help for Jack. I don't really care for the traps. Increase damage on the pet, that could be nice. Improves toughness. That could be helpful. Takes no damage from incoming attacks. Whew, let's try that. The one with yellow stripes, you said? That one? You and your pet gain quickness and super speed. Ooh, wait, skills and actions are faster. That could be cool. Quickening. Say that one? Alright. I'll trust you there. Alright. Equipment. Where's my thing? I think that's better. I don't think there's anything else I have that's better. Everything seems worse. Huh? Double click the salvage crafting materials from an item in your inventory. 10% chance of rare materials. That's cool. And I don't like spears. I think I do have a secondary weapon that's a spear. I don't really prefer them. Well, I should know some stuff. It's been like 7 years. Wait, really, Kazriel? You attack very fast. Alright, that's cool. I know people were telling me for my build that they would do other things, like the wilderness one, not so much, but... The only reason why I had that one was because they also said skirmishing, but they said... I think people were saying marksmanship and skirmishing, but unless I don't have everything sorted in skirmishing, then I shouldn't go for... You know, whatever I have right now. But do I have... Is skirmishing done now? No, it's not done now, so I'm just gonna flip back. Beast Mastery is another one? Huh. Oh, I had to do this again. I'm just gonna go straight through. Grant Fury and remove conditions. That could be helpful. Stealth health. Steal health from a disabled foe. Ooh. Sounds snazzy. Wiki can point you towards stuff. I can point out it's for bows, it's for traps, it's for pet stuff. I got you. So you can pick and choose. I got you. Do quickening then rapid fire. Generally, most builds are viable. The customization is really more about playstyle and not about X is a direct upgrade to Y. Oh, okay, okay. That should be nice. I got you. Alright, let's go Help some more folk. Get these Arctic kelp. I love the quaggins in this game. Quaggin, thanks you. Gosh, like my health is just non-existent down here. These jellyfish are ripping me apart. Yeah, I need to set something for 0. Unacceptable. These jellyfish are messing up my jellyfish. Oh, I attacked a thunder shrimp. Whoopsie. Sorry, thunder shrimp. I know you meant no harm. I just actually automatically aggroed you though, that's all. Have a good time. Thanks, Cust. I appreciate it. Let me just collect all the Arctic kelp. Oh my gosh, so many jellyfish. So many jellyfish. Help! Gatherer! Oh god. Oh my gosh, and I'm aggroing more thunder shrimp! I want to change my pet. Alright, let's do a different pet. Let's do my Drake. My Drake never led me astray. Love that man's. Drake Weird is the best. Alright, then we gotta gather. Alright, well either way the quest is done. We massacred enough things in the water. Jellyfish can come after us. Alright, let me get that build together for... Is there a way? Let me go back underwater, maybe. Oh, I can't do Hounds of... Oh, the only one I can do is Spirit of Nature. Alright, it's fine. Woo. Okay. I want to do the roller beetle. And then I'll probably switch over to LOTRO. I want to work on some of my legendary reward track, and I'm kind of overwhelmed with Guild Wars 2 today. Also, by no means a prude, and maybe switch to trouser if you're going to go swimming. The camera angles are... Listen! I know I'm aware. But it's so fun like that, you know? Oh gosh. Wait, I don't have a roller beetle yet. I'm on a time limit! Oh gosh. I need my roller beetle rental. Yes, thank you. Okay, where do I go? Alright, how does this work again? C is quick. And then V rapidly... Oh wait. V is to boost. Alright, I remember this. And then C is to like dash. Okay. I'm remembering this. This is my first time doing another... Oh! Oh no, I actually dismounted it. Whoopsies. Hold on. How do I get it back? Wait, this actually counts though? What? Oh! I forgot I'm a quaggin. Somebody give me the quaggin build. Oh god. Okay. I forgot I had the quaggin build. Alright, I totally don't know. C is drift. I hit C, but I guess I must have hit X by accidental. Whoopsies. Well, I definitely am not gonna get the time trial, that's for sure. Alright, how do I remount my rental?
I offer the best prices around.
Don't hit X. Alright, we got this. Wait, do I do it again? Oh wait, these are okay, these are okay. You know what? Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm going backwards. I don't give a frick anymore. Okay. This is so jank. It's fine though. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how I got that. Owie. It's fine. Oh, stop it. Nope, I'm good. Okay, well, thankfully it resets in like 5 seconds. Run those tiny legs, yeah. Okay, don't hit X, C, and V. What does 1 do? 1 roll forward, damaging enemies. Wait, I can actually attack people on a roller beetle? That's cool. Okay, let me try this again. My time was 2 minutes. 1 dismounts. Oh, okay, well, I will not do that then. This one is actually a really short course compared to the very first one I ever did. Oh. I can't boost. Man, we're going ultra fast now. Oh no! I lost my momentum. Okay, I got copper. Alright, let me try this one more time. Oh, Whoa! I was actually on top of the water. That's cool. You have to drift. I was hitting C, but I didn't feel like I was actually drifting like I was supposed to. I know I have to hit V at specific times because I kept hitting it right before I got the speed boost anyway, or like the recharge, which I guess actually kind of works. But I don't know. Do I have to hold C? Because I felt like it wasn't doing much. Ooh, I got racing medallions. Sweet. Try it again.
Excelsior.
Oh, hit the fudging tree. Oh god. And I'm being attacked. And I missed that. Okay, this is not going any better. Oh my gosh. Get me off this thing, I'm done. Freak this, man. I don't know why my drift seems terrible. Fudge the tree, yeah, fudge that tree. I'm gonna try one more time. That doesn't count. Don't y'all love how I'm like, frick this? I'm just going on my mount instead. Okay. Okay, roller beetle rental.
Interested in something specific?
I want to turn. So I'm ready. Okay, go! Maybe it's just different because the snow. Yeah, that's what it is. It's snow. It's making me slide all over. Oh, fudge. I drifted way too early. Give me the boost. Bro. I actually don't like this stuff. Why is this one harder than the other one I did? Hold on, I did one out in, oh gosh, there was like a roller beetle trial somewhere. It was somewhere in like a swamp or something. I did it out over here. Was it in Kazakhstan? I don't remember. I did one in a swamp somewhere. But like, it was not that difficult. But it was way longer. Repsy said, is this game worth it? I don't know if I'm the best person to ask that question because I've really taken some time off from the game, so I don't really recall. I have a video out if you want to check that out about my initial, like, my first impressions of Guild Wars 2. Not really like a bad game whatsoever. In fact, I think it's really amazing in a lot of different ways. But I just think that, I don't know. Right now, I'm not the best person. Like, I'm basically like relearning the game, and it's just overwhelming for me today. Is it hard? I don't think it's hard. It's just like any MMO when you first play it. It's just overwhelming. In fact, I think it's actually a lot easier because you don't really have that many skills. Like, that's the thing with MMOs that scare me, are the skills and how many skills you can have versus like how many different like abilities and how they all interact with each other. In Guild Wars 2, it's nice because you only have like 5 skills that you're regularly gonna use, and then I kind of consider these like special abilities that you get with your builds. So really not hard. You could swap between weapons, which is really nice. So yeah, new build available. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I am gonna switch over to LOTRO though, just because I don't know, I'm just overwhelmed. I'm from Ohio. Ohio? Ohio? From US. You don't sound American at all? Wait, really? What do I sound like then? Very interesting. I am very much close to like the Canadian border, so I could definitely hear more Canadian. I have a lot of Canadian like dialect, I guess. Europe? Oof. No, I wish. I have absolutely like no. Well, I have a little, I don't know if I have any sort of, I think I have a little bit of like European in my background and history, but not something I guess that I'm aware of that I could tell you right off the bat, I guess. All right, guys, we're gonna switch over to LOTRO because I'm overwhelmed and I want to relax a little bit with something I'm comfortable in. PvP good? I haven't tried PvP in Guild Wars 2. In LOTRO, it's a hard no. Like, PvP is not good. Do you lose inventory when you die? No, that sounds very intense. What kind of a game does that? Hold on. Lose inventory when you die? That sounds like hardcore mode of something. Albion does it? Wow. That was EverQuest? Remind me not to play those. Big yikes. All right. I'm gonna switch over to LOTRO. do need to do some legendary reward tracks, so it's a lot of it. Turned to dark so wildly. EverQuest, your gear stays on your corpse and you lose XP unless you get resurrected. Wow. Dang, man. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. What the frick? Why? Big yikes, big yikes. That's why I asked if it was a hard MMO or not. That's how they usually define it. If you lose your whole inventory in PvP, it is considered as hard. Wow. I've never heard of that. I've never played an MMO like that, ever. I guess I play a lot of easy MMOs then. Whoopsies. By that definition, it's definitely not a hard MMO, you say, Mervin? Casriel, so if you die deep into a dungeon without any backup, you have to get there naked and pay a Cleric to come raise you. Wow. You die naked? Naked? Oh golly. Oh golly goo. I can't find my... I'm just trying to find my thumbnail for YouTube and I'm struggling. The heck? I'm gonna have to re-download it. Name hardest MMO in history. I'm gonna tip $100 on God if you get it right. I have no idea. I don't even know. I haven't even played any MMOs. I'm not even gonna guess to that, Ripped. Mervin and Guild Wars 2, the only consequence to death is traveling to a nearby waypoint. True. Like, in my opinion, the only MMOs I've played are LOTRO, SWTOR, Guild Wars 2 now, which I'm new to, and Wizard 101 I played for like a day. Legends took you years to learn. Oh. So do you play a lot of different MMOs, Rept? Sounds like it anyway from what you're explaining. Mervin and Guild Wars 2, the only real consequence of death is that your pride gets a bit hurt. That's it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as it should be. I don't know. Like, I couldn't imagine having, like, those harsh of consequences unless you were specifically playing on, like, a intense game mode. Which, in that case, you know, kind of makes sense. But, yeah, I make money doing it. Oh, I see. Not legal business? Oh. Wow, okay. I think I have an idea of what you mean by that then. Wild. Back before WoW, EverQuest made you pay in blood? EverQuest made you play in blood? What? Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Very intense MMOs y'all play. I just want something chill, you know? I'm a chill girl. Okay, I'm finally getting my life together. I have tried New World, actually. Yeah, I've tried New World. Sucks, but the graphics are cool and map. I tried it and I didn't find anything bad with it, but there was nothing like gravitating me towards it. You know what I mean? Cobra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird Community officially. Hope you had a good time with Guild Wars. Feel free to stick around for LOTRO. I normally don't like it when people change their streams up when they're playing something, but I am a mainly LOTRO person. And Rep, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird Community. I hope you're having a good day. Aw, Goose, thank you for the 500 biddies. Goose! Goose, why are you being so kind to me today? I have to go. I'm strongly aggroed from home. Have a good stream. Thanks, Goose. Thanks for the biddies and the 2 gifted today, sir. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna flip over to some LOTRO, alright? You guys excited about LOTRO? We'll play a chill MMO now. See what happens. Good night. Yep. Is LOTRO still getting frequent updates? Yes. LOTRO, they actually update LOTRO with like small little tech things once a week, every Wednesday. So I'm probably gonna get hit with an update myself here. I should tell Streamlabs to chill it. Streamlabs going crazy today. But they do like relatively they like to post out expansions at least once a year, and they add about like 20 hours or so worth of content each year, so it's relatively good if you ask me. It's not to play MMOs alone, you said, Rept? Casriel, there was a raid zone called Vexthal, which was a haunted city in the moon. Raids there had met so many bosses and took so long that you needed to break them up across several days. Raids took 10 to 18 hours total. Wow. That's wild. Alright. Chill out. Bot. Chill it. Alright. Should chill out a little bit. Okay, LOTRO. Let's get in. Let me log in. Make sure I'm getting my stuff together. Pardon all the interruptions. But yes, LOTRO does get frequent updates still. They're actually coming out with a new hobby in the game, which hobbies are really cool. If the game wants to load. Or I don't know why. My game capture struggles to actually capture the game sometimes, so let's try this again. This happens a lot. Just download Guild Wars 2! Wish me luck. I think I won't like it. It's definitely not challenging, so if you don't find it... If you play MMOs for a challenge, Guild Wars 2 will not have that challenge for you. I can guarantee that. Here, let's just do screen capture and then I'll fix this. Maybe it'll come back up. Guild Wars 2 challenge is much later in the game. Yeah, that's true too. I sound like a WoW player too. I've never played WoW in my life. Oh wait, actually, let me exit the game and go back in. That seems to be the trick with game capture. Yeah, I've never played WoW in my life. I don't know. I kind of get an icky feeling about WoW. It definitely just seems like an MMO that's a cash grabbing MMO at the end of the day, but I don't know if it's actually fun or not. Just a lot of people complain about the price. Hey Sissa, how you doing? It's like you knew I was booting up LOTRO or something. It's not fun, you said, Rept? Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I'll probably play it at some point, but I just... You're addicted, though? Mervin, the level of difficulty of Guild Wars 2 encounters is all over the place, but 90% of the content is easy. Yeah, it does seem like an easier MMO. I like easier MMOs, I guess. Guild Wars 2... SWTOR. I think SWTOR is one of the easiest MMOs you can learn next to Wizard 101, okay? I think SWTOR is definitely an easy MMO, but it's almost like it's not an MMO, you know what I mean? It's definitely more of a soloing type of thing. Oh! Oh! I got a stat tome? Wait, is it a permanent one? Oh, frick. I'm gonna go for Fatality because I already have Will. Oh my god, it is! Oh, I already have Vitality. Okay, well, I'm gonna give Vitality 6, I guess. Wow, this is actually really good to get. Oh my gosh, I have a permanent passive skill of Vitality rank 6. Let's freaking go, man. I'm thrilled by that. Yay, and now I have all the virtue passive bonuses as well. Holy crap, this is a good start to today in LOTRO. You can spend months trying to complete that remaining 10%. You said, Mervin, really? It's just some magic. I'm on Ellie this week, feels like it's lasted forever. I know, right? I know, I felt the same exact way. Oh, right, I have to talk to Elron.
The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated.
Rep, it took me 5 years to quit League addiction, but WoW's addictions never went off. Oof. Mervin addictions never go off, you just learn how to control them. That's true. As someone who has an addiction to alcohol, I'd say I just control it by not being near it. Well, I guess not being near it, but I don't drink it. True. The thing is, I quit, yeah, nicotine addiction, or Nick addiction, and other stuff so easily, but never on a game. Really? Game addiction is just another level? That's interesting. Cobra Lee, wow, this game looks quite charming. Yes, it's kind of cute, honestly. Very immersive, if you ask me. I have a lot of, like, YouTube videos on the game, so if you're ever interested in checking out LOTRO, I have a lot of beginner guides on YouTube, but I do really like LOTRO. It is chill. I'm starting to get more into the sweaty play of LOTRO, though, so that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know. Hey, Go Bill. Hey, Muriel. How are you doing, cutie? How's the Who Man today? Oh my gosh. Go Bill, you didn't even address me. You addressed my cat, and my cat's not even on the screen. Catch you on another stream. Good luck. Yep, have fun, Rep. Thanks for the, you know, the chats and all that. Cobra, oh yeah, but the game being charming. TK, maybe try WoW Classic era? Maybe. WoW Classic. I do feel like people talk highly about WoW Classic. Dracarys, hello. Why are you the weird one? I don't even know what that means. The weird one? The weird one? Well, listen. Oh, I put weird leaves LOTRO for nothing. Weirdo. There we go. Why am I the weird one? You don't even know what that means with Dracarys. That's the point. You're just gonna have to stick around and find out if you want. Go Bill. Oh, Aubrey, yes, hello to you. Shoves Obs aside trying to see Muriel. Go Bill, she don't even want to see you. I actually was like, oh hey, it's Go Bill. And you're like, oh Muriel. She's not even here. The disrespect. Go Bill, fine. Go Bill's like, if I have to. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Elron.
The things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated.
So what we're doing right now in the main story is that we are working on this quest. We have the Black Book of Mordor, so it's pretty much like this very suspicious book that we don't know what it does. But this is actually like at the very beginning of the 4th age in the game. So like Mordor has been destroyed and defeated. And we've just now found this Black Book of Mordor, which we're trying to learn more about. But there is somebody out there who's basically kind of stalking us, who we're trying to discover more about overall, and he really wants this book. He met with us in private, But in the meantime, we're hanging out with the Bjornings because now Elrond has joined in because he's escorting Arwen over to Midsummer for her wedding. And if you guys don't know, Midsummer Festival actually is in like 2 weeks. So the timeline's adding up, man. It's getting really serious. But yeah, so Elrond's here with the Bjornings. Mithrandir's here. But yeah, basically where I'm at right now is we're trying to figure out some like old folklore that the Bjornings have with some like swamps and stuff. And then after that, I think we'll move on to the next area. I think that's where it's gonna send us. Go Bill, you do for now. Mervin, Muriel, oh yeah, go Bill, yeah, I won't even get up. Oh yeah, maybe. Probably, that's probably what she's thinking. Future Tech Chronicles, hello. Hey, how's it going? It is going well, Future Tech. How are you doing today? Understandable, that's my girl. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't blame her either. Alright, Elrond says, this tale you weave is of great interest to me, but I'm afraid I can provide little insight that Gandalf does not already possess. Save this perhaps, shades linger most often in the furtherness of an oath they swore in life. For a shade of such hatred to remain in the world may indicate that it serves some terrible power. The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion... Ow. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to take off my foot wrist thing-mabobber. And I was struggle busting it and I did not want to come off. I'm sorry. So I'm like fiddling with it while trying to read, but it just looks weird. Elrond, Little Ron. Little Ron, man. It's our boy, Little Ron. Haven't heard? Future Tech better, but I'm so looking for the 3rd of June. What's on June 3rd, Future Tech? That's actually when I come back from my vacation. I'm going to Floria. Alright. The world may indicate that it serves some terrible power. The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated. Whether there be one shade or two at work in the Vales, I advise you exercise caution. Whatever may be truth of it, stories can change over the years. Who can say that the original kernel may have been? The Wanderer may mean no harm to woodmen or Bjornings, or to those who travel in their lands, but remember that even in the original story, Winterhair was taken from his home for a year and returned greatly changed. Ill intent or no, his life was altered by this encounter, and I should judge not for the better. I miss my library. If only I had access to my books, I might say more, but this will have to do. Return to Gandalf and tell him this. I know what the wizard believes the Wanderer to be, and I caution him that it may not be so. Beware. Alright, so basically there is like this like, ghost will say, the shade as they keep addressing. And people have had stories about running into the shade in a swamp, and then basically they get taken for a year or so, and then they are like completely different. So somebody has actually survived such an encounter. Winterhair, I think they were referring to. And from that, Gandalf has a suspicion of who this shade or thing could be, and Elrond's just advising and saying, maybe not so. Rusa, how you doing today? Oh, Goat Bill. Oh, you know what, Goat Bill? I'm gonna tell Muriel you gave Rusa 3 hearts, okay? 2 like colorful special hearts. And you didn't even give Muriel a single heart, okay? Goat Bill, my best man friend, is visiting me on June 3rd. Not seen him since January 2023. Getting old means friends have families. It sucks. Yeah, that's fair. That does suck. I feel you on that. You know, that'll be exciting though. June 3rd sounds like everybody's got something going on, yeah? Rusa's the bestest things ever. Rusa's the best ever, period.
I told you I encountered this shade long ago, and it is true.
I accept his warning, but it does not dissuade me from wishing to learn more about the Wanderer. I told you I encountered the shade long ago, and it is true. I walked these lanes for many years, watching the trials of men and elves and lending my aid whenever I deemed necessary. It was sometime after the Battle of Parth Celebrant and the departure of someone, and I walked by the side of the Anduin, pondering who would now defend the woodmen against the ravagers of the orcs of the Misty Mountains. Then it was that I saw this very shade. I would have let it be had it not spoken, but it called me by a curious name, a name I've not heard before, and it drew me on. I persuaded the shade into a swamp, and even from so great of a distance, I can feel the intense aura of its hatred. The spirit could not have been. I knew that in the absence such as a hateful presence would endanger the woodmen. I cast a spell of banishment upon the shade, and it vanished. I believed it had been gone for good, and now it's returned. I know not why. So Gandalf has seen the shade? My golly.
That is enough for now.
Of course it's enough. I'm looking forward to seeing him, you say, Goat Bill? I started making an itinerary. Aww, that's exciting. Rooster said, wait, huh? I said you're the bestest ever. Period. I'll continue to think on it, but I ask you to conduct a search throughout the Gladden fields for signs of this mysterious presence. If the accounts can be trusted, as I think it can, you may find some clues about the Shade's motivations at places where the orcs and half-orcs gather. Search too on Tolsen, the Isle of Flowers, and among the mounds. Certain to find lesser shades among the fields as you search these places. Alright, I literally was just out there doing that, like... I've done that like 2 quests now. Like, I think, actually, I literally think we've literally gone out there and defeated shades and brigands, and it's always like, here, because I have nothing to give you, because we're just trying to time fill, keep doing the same freaking thing over again.
Vales are under our protection.
Anyway, I digress. I guess I'll go here. Is it Woodset? It's here. Gold Bill, imitating lampshades. I bet it's one of those big 1980s ones. It's intimidating lampshades, huh? See, you said this, and then I instantly thought about Elden Ring when Copy turned into like a object or whatever. It became like a prop hunt. It was so funny. All right, I am gonna turn off my walking like Tom Bombadil Dale. No. I want to turn that off. I think I'm still moving, Whimsy. I am. How do I move normal? Oh, default. It's right next to it. There we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, Rune Dwarf. How was work? It was work, you know. It was long and drawn out. It be how it be, you know? Says I have to go over here. I'll go over there, but I'll be suspicious. How are you doing today, Rune Dwarf? Yeah, I'm so tired of work being, well, like, honestly, I've been getting cut a lot this week because we've just been so slow at work. So, I legit worked, I think it was a total of 10 hours this week when I was scheduled, like, 15. I lost 5 hours. Literally, the one day I came in, I got cut after being there 2.5 hours. I was like, I literally made, like, 20 bucks. And then I left. Don't be suspicious. 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 Was that suspicious? Hopefully not. I don't know if I actually need anything in here, but I went in here because my quest said that I might. Search. Tolsen Sharky. Yeah, I have to go over there. Tolsen's over there. Oh, Sharky's is over there. Defeat shades. Okay, I should be good. I don't think I need to come here. Yeah? I think we're good. I know where Tolson is. Hey Ganto, I'm back. What chaos has ensued? Literally none because you left. But Rusa's here now. You and Rusa together can cause chaos. Go Bill too. Go Bill, you're honestly you're kind of in the group of chaos causers. Sounds like your employer is poop. Yeah, and they don't know how to schedule. Like, this is the dumbest thing, okay? For whatever reason, I think it's because they don't want to give out breaks. They schedule people at max 5 hours. But even if so, depending on your role, because there are some people that have to work like 8 some hours per day, you know? But even if so, they still don't give breaks to those people, which is like highly like, you know, not okay. But like I've seen other places do it. That's just how some places be. So I think they only schedule 5 hours because they want to make sure that you don't take a break. So I think, but either way, like, so they only schedule 5 hours. So like the bakery, like to open and everything, it's at 8:30 in the morning I go in. And then I would be there till 1:30. The problem is the closing time is 7. So I can't, you know, obviously I'm not going to be there till 7. But they have a mid shift that comes in. But the mid shift comes in at 10 a.m. and works till 3. So the opener has no point in being there when the 10 a.m. person shows up because, like, there's not even enough work to go around for 2 people. So typically you get cut. And then if you're the mid-shift, you just twiddle your thumbs the whole time you're there, which is what I was today. I was the mid-shift and I twiddled my thumbs forever. It was so bad. That's the one thing I hate about jobs is when they don't give you any work. And they like to micromanage, so it's like even if you ask for work, they're just like, eh. I prefer to do it my own as manager or whatever, and I don't trust you enough to do this on your own, or, you know, don't have the time to teach you right now, so therefore I'm just gonna do it whenever I get to it. So it's like, alright, I guess I'll just sit here on my phone and get paid or something. But then you get yelled at for being on your phone. It's kind of, it's just a whole cycle. Gantron's pulling up his rubber glove. Oh god. It's quiet and still. Yeah, I could have told you that. We were just here with Mithrandir. Like, what else has changed? I don't understand what this man's want me to do. Go build Ganteron. Ganteron does whatever a Ganteron does. Builds a web full of slime, makes a bed so sublime. Watch out, here comes the Ganteron. Whoa. Well, there you go. Goat Bill's making rhymes about Gano. Putting on those gloves for me, cowboy. Whoa, Goat Bill, whoa. Yo, settle down now. Settle those horses down, Goat Bill. Dogs, is the boss called John Wayne? Seems a total cowboy. John Wayne. Yeah. This job is easy, but man, it do be sucking. Cause there's just nothing to do. But honestly, it wasn't too bad. Like, some people just like have absolutely nothing to do for like hours, but it was actually kind of steady today. So it's like I would have one thing to do, but I would like wring it out for a good like 30 minutes, even though it would take me 5 minutes to do. But it was kind of nice because since after 30 minutes something else would come up, so it's like, ah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna run through all of these enemies. Don't worry about me. No sign of orcs. There's another dead thing out here. The shades. I need to defeat more shades out here, it seems. That ruffian has nice hair. It's actually a really cool character model. Hey Morts, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Any dead? No sign. Phew. No sign of the Wanderer. What's a shade? Something you throw at people. That's what it is. Something you throw at people. Ganseron, why are you pooing in the shower? Go Bill with your comment. Why do you seem shocked about it? Waking up or going to bed? Oh my god. Why are you throwing a toaster at me, Goat Bill? You know what? I'm throwing a spoon. I said it. I'm taking one of Lobilia's freaking spoons that were stolen. One just happened to, you know, appear in my vicinity. And I'm legit just throwing it at you. 12:15 p.m. I'm well awake. Man, I'm so jealous. I'm like tired already and it's 8:15. It's not even late, man. Goat Bill got slapped by a Ganto. Oh man. Now it's getting violent, guys. Relax. Don't throw stuff at each other. I was doing shade, like you said, throw shade. Listen, okay? You didn't throw shade though, you threw a toaster. Toaster and shade equals two different complete things. Toasters hurt shade, hurt egos. Toasters hurt. I say toasters. I can't say toaster correctly anymore because freaking Toad. Gosh dang it. Anyway, toasters. Actually, they hurt faces, okay, and bodies. Shade hurts egos and pride. Toasters hurt actual pain in face and body. Oh, I see toaster, not shade. Okay, okay. Throws toaster. Oh, listen, don't throw toaster. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys now trying to throw Toad? Toadster did nothing to y'all. 8:15 p.m. and you still have sunlight? I'm jelly. Yeah, honestly, the sunlight will go away at like 9. It's been pretty late lately. It's been nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ganseron, doesn't it get dark for you at like 5? Wait, what do you mean you're jelly? Ganseron, you're literally gonna experience this in like a week. You're literally gonna experience this in a week, man. You're gonna be so confused. You're gonna like wake up, it'll be like light out. You'll be like, oh my gosh, how is it only like 4 o'clock? You actually check your like clock and it'll be like 9 o'clock and you'll be like, the frick. Toadster, hey there, headbang. That's a wild headbang. Puts Toadster in toaster. Why would you put Toadster in a toaster? Isn't he part toaster? Ganseron, have you been on a plane before? Yeah. I mean, he was just at Australia, so I mean, not just, but like, he went to Australia kind of recent, so I'm assuming he planed it. Oh, here's the Wanderer right in front of my face. Wow, okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, we do have Dread. +4 Dread? That ain't that bad. This Wanderer is kind of cool looking though. Everybody was scared of it? Bro, if I saw a purple shade like this, I'd be like, yo, how you get your reflection like that? I'm jealous. Teach me the ways, please. Be on a plane in San Francisco this time next week? Yeah, that's true. I don't like planes either, Goat Bill. I'm with you. I'm going on a plane next week as well. Literally same day. And legit, I'm terrified. But my plane ride's only like 2.5 hours. Like, it's really not bad. Cheap, uncomfortable, sweaty buses of the air, pretty much. But they're also like really high up too, which makes it really intimidating. Mace Windu as a shade. Yo, actually though.
Son of no blood, son of no blood.
The shade's voice is cruel and cold. It stares past you with wild eyes, seeming to address someone you cannot see. You are overwhelmed by a feeling of dread that causes the memory of the Nazgul to rise unbidden in your mind. But the Nazgul are gone, destroyed alongside the Dark Lord. Your musings are cut short by an unexpected realization. The shade is weeping. I ask for only 3 things, it cries. I ask for my life. I ask for escape. The ghostly figure suddenly reads and shakes. Instead of asking its unseen tormentors for a 3rd boon, it seems to be somewhere else in memory. I am sorry. I am sorry. And it disappears, but you feel another presence by the cliff path to the northwest. Dance break, says Stunning Steve. Alrighty, sir. What song do you want to hear today? We can listen to Sippin' on Coffee's Noodle. We can listen to Pooh. I think you guys want Pooh, yeah? You'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, true. I know I'll be fine. Like, I know once I get there, I'll be like stress galore, and on the flight, I'll be stressed. But like, I just went on my very first flight by myself in September. And like the amount of like the feeling I had of being like, you know, first of all, just being on a flight, which I don't like doing. I don't like flying. I don't like heights or anything like that. Just doing that alone on my own, I was like, oh my God, it was amazing. And not only that, going somewhere, like, I never been to this airport before. Like, it was intimidating, okay? It was intimidating as all heck, but I did it all on my own. And my golly, do I just feel amazing because I did it. So I'm like, ever since then, I'm like, nothing can tear me down, you know? That's what fear is like, you know? When you get over it, well, not get over it, but once you face it, you're like, nothing can stop me, you know? Anyway. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there, but I love San Francisco. I've always wanted to go to San Francisco. That was the very first place I wanted to go to in California, but I went to San Diego. And San Diego was nice. My granny did say, she was like, San Diego was probably the nicest place she went to in California because she's hit up all 3. San Fran, LA, and San Francisco. Or I'm sorry, San Diego. And she was like, San Diego was by far the best out of all of the 3 major cities. Bless you, I've not flown alone, to be honest. I'd probably stress. But you found it amazing, congrats. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of liked flying alone. Because I have a lot of stress when I travel with people. Let me put it like this, okay? I used to travel with, like, people who never really traveled anywhere and never wanted to really travel. Craig is like, yeah, the pooping song. All right, let's do it. I will dance for Kira once I get on this cliff. But like, when you travel with people who don't know what they're doing, and better yet, don't even care to figure out what they're doing. Like, I'm not somebody who likes to be a type A type of person. I don't like having to plan stuff out. But when it comes to traveling and stuff, just the act of traveling, I plan the frick out because I'm not getting lost. Your girl, if like, I'm like, worst case if a layover happens, this is what I'm doing and this is where I'm going, that sort of behavior. But a lot of people don't seem to have that, I guess, that I've traveled with before. And I don't know how they can't, because there's just some things that happen where it's like you don't want to be in a bad, sticky situation where something terrible can happen to you because you're clearly a tourist and people could pick you out in a crowd and pretty much do some stuff. So I always get stressed about that. So I make sure I plan my stuff and I know stuff ahead of time in case something happens. But people I've traveled with before, they were like, eh, whatever. If it happens, it happens. Who cares? We'll figure it out, right? And I'm like, no. That's how you get in bad situations. You gotta be prepared to some extent. But when it comes to actual like vacation part, I don't plan for that. I just really get type A when it comes down to where I'm going and where I need to be. Because if I'm not there, something's wrong. Anyway. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Go Bill. LA was not for me, or Vegas. Dude, Vegas? I'm not a Vegas person. I was like, I never want to go to Vegas. I don't see the appeal. And San Diego, and for the plane to get to TwitchCon, I did have a layover in Vegas. And oh my god, Vegas looked so cool. I was like, I so want to go to Vegas. It looks so nice. I loved sitting in the airport and just seeing like the whole like look of Vegas. It was just very unique. Very weird. Honestly, it looked very weird. Gentron, you got this. Just remember the person next to you is a stress pillow. True. They are. Honestly, like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be in the middle seat. I hate getting the middle seat, but honestly, I don't hate the middle seat so much as I do the window seat. The window seat's like last resort, but people like that for whatever reason. So as long as I have like a middle seat, I'd prefer to have an aisle seat, but I mean, it's only a 2-hour flight, so. Hey, Pilteen, how you doing? Travel is fun though. It's so, you know what? My favorite part of all of it is sitting in the airport doing work. I don't know why, that's my favorite part. I loved going to the airport and then there were like bars open at like 8 a.m. and I was like, I'm just gonna sit at the bar and pull out my laptop and do some work. It was like a blast. And then I had to get on the flight and I was like, dang it, I can't do my work. Danny's flight is 250 hours, pretty much. Go Bill, I'm a huge planner. I plan everything, except if I travel with people who I trust to do it, then I let them take the reins. See, I would like to have someone who I could trust to plan stuff for me, because that frick would make me feel way better. But nobody ever wants to do it, and it's always on me. So I'm like, well, frick. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. See, my mom did this is my mom, okay? She is like a freaking superhero, because this girly, when she was like 30 something, I don't know, she was I was like 7 years old, and she was like, you know what, I keep asking my friends to go to Europe, and she'd never been out of the country except for like Canada. So she was like, you know what, I'm going to London and Amsterdam and all that to meet one of her online friends. Okay, she was going to meet an online friend who she'd never spoken with, well, like she never talked to, like in real IRL, I guess, and they've only been online friends for like a couple months or something. And my mom was like, F it, I'm gonna go see them, and I'm just gonna go overseas by myself. And she did it. She hates flights. My mom hates flying. She, as my mom said, she would much rather, she doesn't care if she go on to California or anything. If she has the option to drive, she's driving it. It could take days worth of a drive, she's driving. And I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm like, I will drive like nothing, but then the time constraint, I'm like, oh frick. Like if I drove to Florida, it'd be like almost like, it'd probably be like a day and like a half. And then when I think about like 3 days total, pretty much, I'm like, I'm losing money at that point, so I guess I'll just fly. It's like 3 days of work that I've missed. But yeah, anyway, she was like, she went to Europe, man. She did it. Gantron, I'm one of those people who loves the window seats. All right, Gantron, listen, can you buy up all the window seats on my flight? Please and thank you. Baby, thank you for the 3 streak. Go Bill, I was once on a holiday and didn't know where we went. I'm still not sure. Might have been Cyprus or could have been Greece. I still don't know. Oh my gosh. I was just like, F it, these guys got this. Yeah, I feel that. Mama went to Europe on her own. Yeah, she sure did. She was there for like a week. And I was like, what the heck? Dude, I remember it. She was sending me postcards and stuff. She went to Italy. She went to like Venice, Italy. She went to Amsterdam. She really liked Amsterdam. She didn't see the appeal of Italy. And then I think it was like 2 years later, she ended up doing it again. And then this time some of her friends came along. And then her friends came along and then she met up with her online friend again. And it was quite funny because that trip was worse because of other people. And honestly, I hate to say it, all the trips I've ever planned have been with other people because I was terrified of traveling by myself. But honestly, going to Florida on myself, like by myself, there was nothing bad about it. Like, now that I think about it, I'm like, every time I've flown with other people have stressed me out more than the flying itself. But this time it was just nice just stressing about the flying itself, but like knowing that I'd be fine and like it'd be okay. But then like something would happen and someone would be running late and then I'm stressed for somebody running late, you know? Anyway. Week is 5 minutes though, a month next time. Other people know what you mean. Yeah, maybe I will. Screw it. Yeah, do it, Go Bill, do it. YOLO, right? YOLO. Anyway. Looks on wallet. I know, man. I know. I'm like, I want to travel everywhere. Frick it. I'll go out of the country, no problem. Aw. See, mine is too, Goat Bill. Mine is too. I'm too much in debt to be traveling, honestly. I should probably pay off some debt before I try to go travel, but traveling's just way more fun than paying off debt, you know? Anyway. Sorry for my ramble. At least she speaks and her voice is the sound of water falling over and among stones. Her eyes are deep, still wells. She regards you silently and disappears. What's with all these shades acting shady? Get it? I'm funny. Do it, Aubrey. Travel. Do it now or you may never do it. I know, right? I feel you on that. I just, you know, can I just move to like New York City or something real quick? I really wanna, that's kind of my plan after graduation, was I really wanna like move to New York. Cause I wanna be in like a bustling city. Cause that stuff is so inspiring to me. But like, I don't actually like New York enough to like want to stay there. I just want to be there for a year and then get out. And then after that, like, who knows? Travel anywhere. Go feel New York? Nay. I go 50-50 on New York. Like, okay, Chicago is nice, but like, it's too small for me. Like 3 to 6 million people or so. Too small. Give me like 18 mil, please. Ganto, it's 2024. Do what makes you happy. That's true. 2024. Dude, 2024. I was just thinking about this today, actually. I was at work and I was pondering because I had nothing else to do with my life. And I was sitting there and I was like, man, I have such a different group of friends that I do, like, that I have now in comparison to last year. And I was like, man, I love the people in my life this year. Like, but it's crazy because the people in my life last year were like the other version of what I wanted to be, but the other version of what I wanted to be was absolutely miserable. So when I cut her out, and I was like, all right, that Aubrey sucks. I'm done trying to be that Aubrey. And then I became this new Aubrey, I feel, in some way. I became slightly different in a couple different ways. I guess I got a little bit more selfish, which sounds kind of bad, but like, in a way, I feel like I've tried, a lot of this year has been testing me to just make sure I remain keeping myself a priority, because you have to put yourself first before you can help other people, which I've always gone against in so many ways. So it's just interesting to see like the people I center myself around with now is so different from last year. And it really is, because if you can actually really change like your perspective on things if you just put yourself around people who I guess are people that you want to be around, who are like more inspirational or even like motivational in some ways. Why are you slapping me, Ganto? Oh, put yourself first. Yeah. I know. I'm doing it now-ish, kind of. I don't know. I'm hitting a breaking point now where it's like, I'm hitting that point where it's like, I need to decide if I put myself first still or not. And I feel like I've been so conflicted, but I think the answer is just, I need to put myself first. I don't know. I don't know what's around the corner. Travel. Maybe travel could be meet some of the fine peeps I've met on Twitch. Dude, right? Go Bill. Dude, go Bill. I feel like that's what's changed is I've met so many awesome people on Twitch this year, which is so funny because last year it was like, I don't know, like I had some friends on Twitch, but like nothing is like, I guess like nothing is like set in stone as I do now. And it's just funny because I don't know. It's just weird the way that everything's kind of worked out, I guess. Like, so many good things have come from Twitch this year in comparison to previous years. But on the friendship level, like, it's like so incredibly different. Like, I never did group stuff, you know? Be with the people you want to be with. Yes. Toxic people or even people who make you feel uncomfortable is awful. I'd rather be alone than negative types. I'm with you, Go. That was the thing. I was terrified of being alone. Because I knew when I made decisions for me, people were going to leave, which they did, which is fine. But I did not want to be alone. That was my thing. I was like, oh my gosh, bro. I do not want to be alone. The comfortability, man. It really, honestly, comfortability is almost toxic in a way. Because so many people are in really bad situations, but they're like, well, I'm comfortable. You're comfortable in toxicity? It's literal poison. Oh, you either, Goat Bill, you either. I got you, Goat Bill. To get Rod. But yeah, it's just really cool to kind of look at like 2023. I felt so miserable, but it was so to myself. Like, my family knew a lot of stuff. Like, I was always complaining to my family, and then it was like I cut out some bad people in my life. There weren't even like bad people. I don't know. I make it sound like I went through like some tough stuff. It wasn't like that. It was just like, it was just realizing that the people who were in my life, who were heavily in my life, were absolutely doing nothing positive for me. And then actually making that like split and pretty much going back and kind of reverting some things. I was kind of very embarrassed by that. Like, it's so not fun to be like, yeah, I had my first office adult job, but it was so miserable. And so it's like, okay, yeah, I left that job to go frost. Like, like, it sounds so freaking ridiculous. And I'm sure my bosses at the office are like, yeah, yeah, she does you too good for us. But like, oh my gosh, at least I'm valued at the frosting job, and I was not valued at that office job. And that alone was worth it. Be yourself always. People who care about you will be there to support in however they can. Yeah, I think that's what I'm learning a lot against Ron. Rusa, see, that's one of the things I struggle with all the time, especially online. Oh, the thing about be yourself. I mean, that's hard. It's hard to be vulnerable, I guess. I'm not good with that at all. I'm very defensive all the time still, but I feel like it's always because I'm judged no matter what. But at this point, I'm kind of just getting to the point I don't give a frick. Like, I think I'm starting to get to a point where it's just like, no matter what I do, people are gonna judge, and I'm just kind of sick of it. And I'm tired of going around what other people may or may not say. Like, it's kind of stupid, you know? Rusa, I doubt anyone actually likes me and just tolerates me. I think any sigh is a sign of being annoyed with me. No, Rusa! Rusa, I like you! Rusa, you're awesome. No, honestly, Rusa, if people didn't like you, they wouldn't want to spend time with you. And honestly, if people spend time with you that don't want to be around you, they'll show their true colors, and then you can just cut them out. Yeah, we care about you, Rusa. But to be honest, I have felt genuine loneliness. It's awful. I feel so much more for old people after that experience. Taking a brief moment to say hello to folks might be the only conversation they have today. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget. There was this one day. It was this past Thanksgiving. I was at the gas pump, and this guy was looking at me, and he was looking hard, man. And I noticed it, but I was not looking at him. I was like, this is kind of creepy. And then he finished pumping his gas, and he just yelled, "Hey!" at me. And I was like, don't notice him. And he was like, hey, lady with the curly hair or whatever. And I was like, oh, fudge. And so I looked at him. And then he was like, have a good Thanksgiving. And went in his car and drove away. And then I was like thinking about it because I was having a day and I probably had hard RBF. I had resting bee face, man, like galore probably. And I was like, at first I thought it was so weird. And even when I got home, I was like, that's a little odd. But then I was thinking about it later in life. I was like, that dude really thought maybe I was going through some stuff. Or just genuinely was just like, you know what? I'll just say that to her. And just, that's all. Like, and I was like, that was actually a really nice gesture, you know? Like, stuff like that, even if it's odd, okay? Because, like, it was an older dude, and I was like, ooh, is he looking at me, like, looking at me? Like, that's the first thing that goes through my head, because I'm defensive. But then it was, like, just totally being genuine, and I was like, oh, thank you. But then I was like, man, if only he was around like that when I was in my studio apartment and I never talked to anybody for like weeks on end. It's awful. Aw, Steve, you feel the same way a lot of the time? No. Even Goat Bill says I adore my Rusa. My Rusa. Yeah, we love you, Rusa. We care about you. Yeah, and you too, Stunning Steve. I always enjoy you coming in, Stunning Steve. You are, what's the word? You're just fun to be around. You're a fun guy, Steve. Go Bill, looking or looking. Don't envy you girls that experience. Yeah. Yeah, that's always how it is, man. That's always how it is. That's how I am anyway. Okay, like, if guys look, I'm like, I know what you're looking at, bro. That's always what goes through my head. I'm like, you act like I can't see you, bro, okay? And then it gets to the level where you have people who, when you're downtown with your girlfriends, for example, who follow you into restaurants, like hollering for you. That's when I'm grabbing my car keys ready to smack some people. I love it. Jim, giving up LOTRO for ... nothing. Absolutely nothing. The click. Rusa, you said I care about you guys too, and I'm trying to build up my confidence and not care about stuff like this. I just get major anxiety most times, even for the simplest of things like answering comments, texting anyone on Discord, freaking asking anyone to play even. I'm trying to be better. Oh my gosh, Rusa, I feel you on that. Girly, I have so much anxiety when it comes to messaging people on Discord. Like, I double check a lot of the stuff I say because I don't want people to take something out of context possibly or be upset or feel like I'm even bombarding them because I'm messaging them so much about something so small. Like, I get it. Yeah, and then asking people to play, I get so nervous because I'm like, what if they say no? They don't want to hang out with me. It's fine. Oh yeah, frick, I'm sorry. Thanks for the reminder. I forgot to put on the dance break. Craig's like, I don't even care what you're talking about. I want the freaking pooing in the shower song. That was requested by Stunning Steve like 15 minutes ago. Context, ah yes, yeah, this is something that I don't think Gantron has really mastered anyway. At least not with providing it anyway. He just says stuff and just assumes we all know. Or maybe he knows it too well and he's just trying to stir the pot, but I don't know. Why is it actually harder now for me to find the pooping in the shower video? Time helps, yes. Takes time for me to trust people, says Goat Bill. Rusa said, I'm sorry you're feeling the same way to Stunning Steve. This is not a nice feeling. I hope both of us find a way to see there's truly people who see us for what we are. Yo, Rusa, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? After the video editing you did for content warning, what would make you think I don't like you? Okay, I feel that editing was just as cringe as the clip is, okay? It was just amazing, okay? It's a great video to watch. That sounds really weird. Hold on. But okay, listen. Rusa, that was when I knew. I was like, Rusa's good peeps, you know? That's all you had to do. So I went in town. That sounds really weird out of context. Rusa, true. Go Bill, I think Ganteron has an old soul. Definitely, Ganteron definitely has an old soul. In like a good way, I promise. I have an old soul too, I get it. Rusa said to Go Bill, true, but I'm not really normal. I know how I act is easily disliked or thought of as too much. I was bullied for it my entire childhood, so of course I know it's not something I'll tolerate. Honestly, Rusa, I don't think you're too much. And I don't think you act in a way that I would find as dislikable. Rusa, Aubrey likes me for my camera angles. I see how it is. No, I'm just trying to say I liked you because you had a great idea and like I just saw your personality from it and you're spunky and all that. But yeah, it was just your camera angles. That was it. Ganteron, when people start recording you jumping on a bed, that's when you know it's real friendship. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know. It's just when people are jumping on you on a bed, that's real friendship, I guess. I don't know. F normal. Let's embrace our differences. Exactly. And that's a great segue into our dancing here that we're about to do. Let's cue a Papa dance, actually. Yeah, F normal. Embrace our differences. Now it's time to poo in the shower, weirdos. Let's go.
I step in the shower, feeling so fine, let the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide. The warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Dancing like ASMR. From end to end, get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh, yeah.
Hey! I love a good poo, guys. I love it. Thanks for listening to Pooping in the Shower with me. Oh gosh. Rusa said before that takes notes to Ganteron. Okay, so I will remember to have a camera with me if we meet IRL. We'll go to IKEA. Yo, IKEA actually sounds like a blast to go to. Gosh, dude, I actually went to IKEA once with my camera and I took some wild photos and I did some wild stuff with some friends there. IKEA is like a great place to be unhinged. We'll all go to IKEA. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh no, your internet was lagging. No. Go Bill. Rusa's over here at the fuel pump, minding her own business. Aubrey, yo lady, hey, you with the camera angles. I like what you're doing. Ganteron, I want to go to IKEA. We don't have them in New Zealand. Yo. When you want to go? Pick a date. Let's go. Get those Swedish meatballs. Honestly, I feel like the Swedish meatballs are overrated. I won't lie to you guys. I think they're overrated. But IKEA actually has... my favorite thing to do at IKEA, I like to go and get their $1 ice cream cones. Well, they were $1. Who knows if they are now. But their ice cream cones are slapping. And their slushies slapping. And then you get, like, lunch. Like, I just go there for lunch and dessert. IKEA is okay. Honestly, it is just okay. Well, yeah. Rusa, I'm gonna be like, just point and I'll film. A crime against humanity. That is true. As my, okay, honestly, oh my god. Ghetto, hold on. I'm gonna make this really weird, okay? Please. Okay, you know me, Gatsrod, okay? Okay. Anyway, this is what my granny said to her cousin. Because her cousin had never been to IKEA, and an IKEA opened like right down the street from where she lived. And my granny was like, oh my god, you're gonna love IKEA. Anyway, Gantron, this is what my family says to everybody who hasn't been to IKEA and we take them. Okay. Alright. Gantron. We have to go to IKEA. So I can pop your IKEA cherry. That's literally what we say. We're like, oh no, we have to go to IKEA to pop someone's cherry. Anyway. That's literally what we say, okay? Anyway. I digress. Anyway, LOTRO. Anyway, oh my god. Now he's talking about the Waffle House. Oh god. Yeah, the Nordic IKEA. Yeah, that's true. Go Bill. Thing I like best is their massive blue shopping bags. Dude, their shopping bags are so good. I think they downsized them actually. It's kind of bummy. Gateron's like, I'm out. Good. Whoops. Rusa, I don't actually think the meatballs in all IKEAs are the same. I noticed some differences in different countries. Oh, okay. Well, the meatballs over here suck. Rusa, what? There's multiple sizes of the bag. There used to be like these jumbo blue ones anyway. Rusa, another good place for us to go in the store I work for. Not our store because it's small, but there's a big one near an IKEA. We'll all have a field day just going to heck yeah. Let's go. Oh man. Anyway. Yeah, Waffle House be it. Waffle House. Gosh, what else does Gateron need to experience in the States? Waffle House, not Denny's. Toadster, if you're listening, not Denny's, because Denny's is god-awful. Waffle House is where it's at. We had a really big debate. It was like 10 of us debating about Waffle House versus Denny's. Yeah, the jumbos are still there, but so are the smaller ones. Yeah, I feel like there were different sizes last time I went. And they were encouraging people to get the smaller bags because most people want the jumbos. Gantron, we have Denny's here. Oh, we'll see. More reason to go to Waffle House. Denny's sucks. Are you and Ganty actually gonna meet up? Yes. Heck yeah, it's on my things to do this summer list. Yeah, Copy Ganto and I should actually be meeting up at some point in the summer too. Rusa, I did my first and second moving with just those bags and the public transports. Holy crap, really, Rusa? My gosh! You are freaking genius for that. Gantron, I made a list. Well, let's go! I need to listen to the list. Yes, yeah, and copy. Yes, and copy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, honestly, I've been failing majorly because the reason why Copy and I haven't met yet is beyond me. We literally live like an hour apart. Like, there should be no reason why I've not met Copy, to be totally fair. Like, like, he's really not far. But, yeah, it'll be exciting. I'm so excited, yeah. And then Gantron is probably bringing his Kiwi costume. And I'll be dressed up as Gandalf, and then we'll go in the Chipotle parking lot and dance pooping in the shower, and then of course go get some Chipotle. But I will actually be taking Gantron to Chipotle, okay? We've been fighting nonstop about who's paying for who and all this mumbo jumbo, but at the end of the day, okay, he's going to Chipotle. I'm making him go, okay? But I think he's excited for it. But anyway, Gantron will have tried Chipotle by the time that the summer has ended. So yeah, I tried to get someone to help, like mom or dad with their car, but mom refused and dad couldn't. Wow! That's some wildness. Gantron, you can take me, I'll pay though. Listen. We'll talk about this later. Go Philip. If he is anything like me, Copy probably doesn't leave the house. Well, that's true, but like, honestly, like, we just never made plans before until now, you know. And I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like we should have already, but I don't know. Either way, we'll meet when it's meant to happen, right? But he seems really stoked. We're all gonna meet at a Chipotle, guys. Chipotle runs for days. No one, what happened to Guild Wars 2? Oh, you know, I just got bored. Go Bill Rusa, you're a freaking legend. I have moved so much in those big blue bags. Man. I never used them. They're the freaking best. Yeah, man. Those bags are actually really nice. I think I broke one of those bags once, and it was like amazing that it even tore. Every clothing item ever. 2 big blue bags. True. Yeah, true. You could fit all of your clothes in there. Alright. If you only come this way, my friend is not to be distracted. Go and let him remain at peace. There's a boat? What? Huh?
What do you need?
Dang, okay, I didn't know that there were boats now too. Dang. I don't even see them. Oh. Let me run and look at boats. Oh, it doesn't even show them on the map. What the frick? No one. That's because Guild Wars 2 doesn't have an intellectually stimulating classmate for beginners like the Warden. No one! Listen! No, it's just because Guild Wars 2 was all about exploration and I just didn't feel like deeding, basically. No, it was nothing wrong with Guild Wars 2. I got overwhelmed, honestly. And I've been kind of wanting to play LOTRO. Which last week I was like, oh gosh, LOTRO. That's why this week I really made it so I didn't have to play LOTRO much, but now I'm like, I want to play LOTRO. Rusa, there was me casually carrying a vacuum and linens in one and clothes in another. Clothes kept dropping out. I'm just happy it was the normal kind of clothes. Yeah, I remember when I moved and I had big bags like that, I would put like all the delicates, we'll say, at the very bottom. So like the chances of them falling out were unlikely compared to the stuff at the top. So good move. Long have I kept him safe, granting him the peaceful slumber he needs. How am I to know you wish him well? Made him fall silent, but her words hang in the air like ripples on the surface of a pond. And she crouches and picks up a handful of soil, letting the dirt fall back to the ground between delicate fingers. So many of my friends have gone away. Oh, Siloth, I know that. Linhuas? They planted flowers among the Vales, and now their flowers are troubled by the encroaching darkness. Sprinkle this pure soil upon their flowers in memory of my lost friend, and I will know you can be trusted. Alright? Oh, sorry. There was me cat. Oh yeah, but the vacuum. Fertile. Ganti, is Camp Blood near where Copy and Obs live, or are you flying cross country specifically? So the way it works is, I don't know how much I should say. I don't know how much Ganteron wants me to say, I guess, but like, he's like, Ganteron's like far away, okay? But like, by the time everything's done, I think he took time off so he could like kind of go all over the place. But like, he's further than Copy and I are gonna be, but like, he's not that far either. Yeah, no docs. Yeah, I won't. But I'm also like, it's not my place to say, so like, I don't know how much he wants to say. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to speak on behalf of Ganteron because I don't know. That just sounds. I don't know. Russo, my promise for June is coming true. I've been able to set OBS up a little bit. There's a glitch though, so no chat on screen. Oh no. But honestly, you don't really need chat on screen. Honestly, I've been thinking about taking chat off screen. The only reason why I have chat on screen to begin with is so that you guys can see YouTube. But yeah. Go bum that grind at that stuff, but if I can help in any way, please let me know. Yeah, Russo, if you ever need help, I got you. I'm not too technical. Honestly, Copy's like a really good person to go for that sort of stuff. He's like, he's pretty good about it. So I can at least go on a call with you and Copy or something and just be moral support. Because I'm not good on the tech side, but Copy like has some IT expertise or experience. Ganteron said I have a period of time in the US to do whatever I want after work. Yeah. Copy is a very nice boy, yes. Well done, excellent choice, yeah. See, Ganteron's like, I'm gonna live my life. He's out here traveling new places, doing new things. Like, that's super awesome. That's something like I don't know, me personally, I'd be so terrified to do, so that's why I'm like, man, good for you. Because there is no way you catch me being in a different country, let alone living there for a couple months, then being like, I don't know, like, I guess I'll explore and just like, you know, take off a couple extra weeks so I can go see what else is out there. Like, what? That'd be wild to me. Like, I don't have that gumption, I guess. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls. Oh my god, add that to the karaoke stream title. A song request. Rusa, thank you. I followed an instructional video on YouTube for it and it didn't work. My nickname is showing, but the text I'm saying isn't. Streamer friend said it shouldn't happen, but they didn't know how to fix it. Wow, that's weird. The marker has tons of videos for setting things up, so I'm following those. Oh, the maker. I got you. The marker. I said the marker. That's cool, though. That's cool. Yeah, YouTube was always my best bet for OBS stuff. I don't think I knew anybody who streamed, let alone who could technically set up the stuff, so YouTube. Who's the guy I follow on YouTube? He's not really as active anymore, but he like blew up during like COVID. Stream Scheme, that's what it's called. Stream Scheme is his title, or his one channel. What's his name? I want to say it starts with an E. I can't remember his actual name, but he's a streamer on Twitch, but he actually put up like a boatload of like videos to set up. Stream Scheme. It's a good channel to look at, potentially. He posts like once a week. My goodness. Oh, I need to defeat orcs. Oh, crap. I would have destroyed those orcs back there if I had paid attention. And I might skip making a Discord. I did make one, but I don't feel like it's necessary to have one. I have like 30 different Discord servers I'm in. Adding another feels kind of much. I honestly would tell you, don't make a Discord at all. I mean, like, you have one, so like that's good. But yeah, like I personally don't really, I'm in a lot of Discord servers. I only check like 5. Do I even check my own much? Not really. Did I make one when I first started streaming? Yeah. Was there a point to? No, not really. I feel like the only thing the Discord server has helped with at all is like people in the community being able to set up like times to play together and stuff. But I mean, even that, like, that's not like a big thing anyway as it is. It just helps with like community nights, but honestly you can meet on other people's servers to do that instead, which is what I ended up doing myself. Don't worry about too much about setting all the stuff up for streaming. Honestly, just try streaming when it feels right. All that matters is if the potential viewers can hear / see. Anything else is unnecessary, really. I 1000% agree with that. If they can hear you and if they can see you or at least see the gameplay, you're good. I think so many people overthink a lot of that stuff. Hey Jaffa. Currently there's me, a bot, and Mumin because he demanded to be added there. Heck yeah. Rusa, add me. Add me! Yeah, how you doing today, Jaffa? How are things going for you? Are you feeling and doing better? Question mark. Where's my invite? Yeah, where's our invite, Rusa? We want to be included. Burning farms. Big yikes. A backpack? Shouldn't have. Lately, not been online long before I log off, yeah. Honestly, nothing wrong with that though, you know? You got a lot going on, so... it's probably for the best, kind of taking it easy on yourself, you know? Alright, everything else should be... on the other side. Can't believe I didn't grab that Sable Master. Big sad face. You start your treatment tomorrow? Oh, wow. Go, Bill. It's friends only to Ganteron. Ouch! Oh my god, that burnt! I felt that sting from here. Jaffa, lately... oh yeah, but not being online. Rusa said... to go, Bill, thank you for the tip. I need to set up a date for the first stream just to make sure if any of you can make it and help check audio on screen. That's fine. I got you. Let me know, Rusa, and I will be there. Ganteron, okay, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Icy, hey, how you been? Long time no here, I feel. But I've been good. I've been, busy, you know, work and stuff. I graduate school, I see, in the winter. And I did not expect that. And I'm like, ooh, man. And after that, I don't know what to do with myself. Go Bill, Discord is not my friend. Mine either. Rusa, Go Bill, I don't have you on Discord, but Ganty and Obs are. I can only add them only. Yeah, Go Bill, what's your Discord? I don't even know if I have you on Discord, Go Bill. Jaffa, how's Aubrey? I'm doing good. I feel, you know, I'm doing the typical Aubrey thing, putting pressure on myself, you know. I don't know what to do. Okay, because, like, I found out, I got an email from my advisor that said that I was gonna be graduate. I had 85 credits Okay, they say I have 85 credits or more. I have 86, I think. And I'm currently pretty much signed up for my next, for throughout the summer. So until about August, I'm signed up for my classes. And I think that it's 14 credits total for the summer. So after that, I'm like up in the hundreds. So I'm kind of like stressed because that means that I'm gonna graduate probably in the winter. But that also means I need an internship, which I've been slacking on. But I also assumed I was graduating spring of 2025, and I didn't realize that taking summer classes actually was accelerating me that quickly. I thought if I took summer classes, I could graduate spring of 2025, which was accelerating it, but apparently it's for like December now. And now I'm stressed because now I'm like, where am I gonna live after this? What am I gonna do with my life after this? Like, I don't know. And so I'm stressed because I have no ideas. I'm someone like, I don't want to like, obviously I feel like I've learned not to plan everything beat by beat because I did that when I was way young and nothing turned out how it was and I was so bummed about it. But now I'm just like, I'm so glad I didn't do what I wanted to do at like 17, you know? Like, things would have been terrible if they actually worked out. But yeah, I don't like not having an idea. Go Bill. My Discord's is very static. Take on so much, you said, Jeff. Yeah, I think it kind of really sucks too because I was talking to one of my mods, my friend Bayman. Oh hey, Bayman, you're there. I was talking to her actually, and I was like, you know what? Like, I know that I don't have much time. I don't even like to say it like that, but I how do I put this? I'm very privileged in the fact that I don't have to pay rent where I'm at, but the agreement is if I'm in school full time, then like you don't pay rent. That's pretty much how it's always gone. But then it's like, you know, if you're not in school, then like you gotta pay rent. Fair enough, you know? But like now that I'm at the point where it's like, I already felt like I had such a limited window where I was like, you know what, like, let me do the stuff I really want to do because I have the opportunity right now to do it because finances aren't really a big thing for me at this time in my life. So this is the time to take risks. And so Bayman was like, girl, you do you. So I was like, I really want to go like really in on streaming and all of that. And like, I want to get rid of some of this extra crap because it's taking up too much time and I don't really feel like it's great. And so I was like, all right. And I like had a timeline of when things were going to work out and like when I was going to like really divvy down on the streaming and making YouTube videos again and all of that stuff. And now it's like everything's accelerated and I'm like, oh crap. And now I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, I do like to keep busy. Not even sure how I can tell you, you say Goat Bill. Did the invite show up? Let me look. I don't even have Discord open, I'm sorry. It did! I got it. Yay! You're still looking to have a person to stay with until you finish though? Yes, Queasy, yes. I am very lucky no matter what. Like, and I don't take it for granted. I think a lot of the thing is, in actuality, a lot of my life is... I dislike this entirely. I never wanted to be this person, and I've totally become this person. But a lot of my life revolves around my family. Which is not bad, but like, I don't want to leave my family. The problem is, my family's gonna leave me. Like, one way or another, they're gonna do their own thing, and it's not gonna be what I want to do. So, and like, I've had that talk with my family, with my mom. She's like, my mom's like, yeah, by like the time that, you know, she gets older, not that far, like kind of far in the future, but like not that far in the future. She wants to move, and she wants to move like somewhere where I absolutely hate. I'm not moving there for anything. But like, I don't know what to do with myself if I don't have my family. Like, I always wanted to stay near my family, and that was what I was planning to do, in all honesty. I was like, well, I'll just stay with my granny after I graduate for like a year, like save my money and stuff like that, and just work, you know. But now it's like, it's kind of hitting me that like my family's like, you're gonna leave, so like they're gonna leave, so like why am I waiting around for them when they're gonna go live their life? So like why am I putting my life on hold for them? I just hate that. I hate that so much. Like, I feel so dependent on my friggin' family, and I don't like that. Said you want to go to New York, do it. Or better still, go further. Go to Paris or Amsterdam, whatever your feet take you. Yeah, I want to live in New York City for just a year. Honestly, right now, I'm just too terrified to. So I'll see if I actually do it. Maybe I'll start smaller. Maybe I'll go to like Philadelphia or something, or Pittsburgh, or somewhere in Pennsylvania, and then I'll move to New York State, like, and then eventually get to the city, you know? It'll just take 1 year after the other. Think I found Rusa in your Discord? Heck yeah, go Bill. Yeah, keep calm and stream on, says Queasy. Heck yeah. Hugs, yeah, thanks, Jaffa. But yeah, honestly, I'm just putting pressure on myself one way or the other. So, you know, all of this I'm even kind of lightweight worried about is like stuff that I can't even really predict until I get closer to the time. So, but I don't know. I think what it really comes down to, I'm gonna kind of get quiet about it because I don't know who's listening. A lot of it just comes down to that a lot of it relies on my granny, who I live with. And it's just kind of, it's hitting me that like, I don't like thinking about this. A lot of things that have been coming up lately are just about like her passing and her getting older. And like, you know, I've noticed stuff and it's not fun, but like the fact that it's hitting me that like pretty much after that happens, everybody's just kind of leave and like go do things, and how she's kind of like the glue for everybody together, and how I know that like I've seen it happen with my other half of my family. When my great-grandmother passed, she held like my dad's side of the family together, like everything, and now that side of the family, half of them don't talk to each other anymore. So I don't know, it's just kind of hitting me that like the change is gonna happen and it's gonna suck, and it's probably gonna happen sooner rather than later, and I just don't like talking about that. That's why I work so much. I'm like, I don't want to think about these things, but like the fact that people keep talking about these things, like it's actually starting to hit me like this is gonna be a reality one day or another, and like I'm gonna have to figure out what I have to do, because like my family's gonna do their own thing and I need to go do mine. I've had so many people move away. You say go build, important people will still be in your life. Yeah, I've had so like all of my friends have left. I really thought I was like, I'm gonna be that person after high school. I'm gonna move out of state, go to college. Yeah, I didn't do that. Which isn't a big deal, honestly. It was financially just way more reasonable for me to stay home, so I'm not even upset about it. I'm just upset that it's taken me... I'm more upset that there are people who I thought never would be able to do it, and the fact that I thought I had enough courage to do it, but I clearly don't have as much as other people I thought who didn't. That is what concerns me, because it makes me think I'm losing self-confidence in a way. But timing's everything. Queasy, I did the same. Don't feel bad about it. It helped me in the long run as well. Yeah, true. Russo family doing their own thing is a hard thing to come to terms with. When her sister decided they would move to another country, it was legit. Yeah. I was legit considering begging her to let her kid move in with me. I was crying for weeks. Slowly adjusted to only seeing my niece twice a year. Aww. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because I'm like, you know, I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, what can I do to convince my family to stay? But I know that that's not even gonna be an option. So I think a lot of it is I didn't think I was this dependent on my freaking family, man. I thought I was like, I'm realizing maybe I am a dependent person in some ways. I don't know. I don't know. Life be wild. Go all in, you said, Queasy. You're not gonna do anything different in New York than where you are now, though. Yeah, I think that's some of it too, as I'm like, maybe I'm thinking like everything will change. Honestly, this is the big appeal to New York. It's two things, okay? Number one, no freaking driving. I don't want to drive. I don't not like driving. I like taking road trips, you know, it's fun. But I want to walk more. And I feel like I have the ability to walk, and I am slacking on it this year. I did walk a lot last year, and I really liked it. This year, I'm just slacking. I want to walk more places. Plus, you know, I know people who are in New York. Not people I'm really like close with, but people who inspire me. So it's kind of like I just want to be around more people like that, you know? And then I really like just the hustle and bustle of like, I like environments like that. That's the biggest appeal for me. I like the environments of people who are walking and like just going to their destinations. I don't know what it is, but like seeing people like get stuff done in environments around me, like I like feed off of that energy. I love going to coffee shops. People in coffee shops who are studying freaking love it, because as soon as I pick up my phone and I'm like, I'm gonna goof off or something, I look around and I'm like, oh, frick. Everybody else here is working, so, well, I should probably do the same. And then I put my phone down. It's like amazing. So, yeah. But yeah, then I'm also like, well, I'll probably be in a very tiny apartment. That's the biggest downfall is it'll be a way more expensive apartment with way less space, and I'll be probably streaming just as much as I am now. Go, Billy. So unfortunately, it's part of life, a sad part of life. Live great, yeah. Worse if money is involved, to be honest. Well, that's the biggest thing that everybody's worried about me about, because they're like, well, what happens if, you know, like, you live in this apartment, Aubrey, and, like, something happens, like... And I'm like, I'll be fine, because I've been put in some crappy situations, and I always figure out my life. So I'm not worried about that, but... Ugh, I'm worried that this is gonna be an issue, because it's gonna be people who are trying to, I feel like that's when my family's gonna probably say or do something that's gonna make me more dependent on them. And then I'm gonna feel guilty if I ever want to leave. And I don't want to be put in a position like that, you know? Jaffa, didn't mean to bring this stuff up. No, you're good, Jaffa. No, I feel like I've been going through a lot lately in terms of that. I feel like I'm just going through a transitional phase, I guess. I don't know. Everybody in my life is talking about these big events and stuff, and I'm like, I don't really have much, which is fine. I mean, I'm only like freaking... I'm young, okay? I'm not worried, but like, it's just really hitting me that people are gonna live their lives and do their things, so like, why am I not doing it? And I just feel kind of like lost in a way. Miss Independent, not so independent. Man, it's so funny. I grew up like so freaking stubborn about being independent, but now I'm starting to realize like a lot of people around me are dependent, and I'm actually more dependent on people than I thought. Jump on a plane, come see Jaffa, let's do it. Dance around, change the scenery is always nice every now and then. Yeah, true. Yeah. Just for a year, you know? Busy environments that make you busy, that's how I felt in Melbourne, even though it's not as big. Yeah. So yeah, when great granny died, some family members were the same. Same day to pick up what to take and sell legally. They can't do that before the will deed is read. They also did that when Great Granny was hospitalized and we were told to prepare. They were greedy. Psh. Yeah, y'all have no freaking idea how freaking... I've actually talked about this with my mom and my granny, and we were all like, listen, this is so morbid to talk about. My granny was like, Queasy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the weirder side of things. Hi, okay, what did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about life stuff, you know. Sorry. There's my love. Oh, thanks, Queasy. I appreciate it. Look at you getting us to that sub goal. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's this conversation. So my mom and my granny side of the family, they don't communicate with me, because they don't like, I don't know how to put this politely without accusing people of stuff, but let's just say they don't like to even communicate or be in the same room as me because I am my dad's child. My dad is a black man, and they think differently about people who do not look like them, we'll say. And I am included. So they do not like me. I have not spoken to any of these people forever. But they are greedy. My mom's dad passed. When he passed, it was pretty much a greedy thing. My mom was supposed to get like 50% because she's a freaking kid of her dad. And that did not happen because families be greedy. So my mom and I are pretty much expecting the worst to happen. So we're gearing up already. We're like, well, let's go. It's pretty messed up. It's some messed up people. So yeah, but we talked to my granny about it. My granny was like, no, like she's prepared stuff. So yeah. So yeah, oh yeah, but your story. Russo, I'm gonna be there like Aubrey is gonna live in my basement storage. Shut off. Yeah, frick that. I'm gonna go live in your basement, Russo. I'm for it. Hey Zen, how you doing? Go Bill to Russo. That's awful. I feel people with those kind of priorities are not good people. We had a similar thing with my uncle. Yeah. Yeah, not... Like, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be somebody who's gonna want to get the stuff figured out as quickly as possible because it's gonna be a way to distract myself from what's going on, and then I'll process everything later because that's just how I always do things. But, I'm not saying it's good, but people who are strictly just there to be like, you know, like I've seen this with other people too, where it's just like, you know, you're explaining about people's health declining and you're like, you know, if you want to see them or help, take care of them, you know, and then they're just like, oh, you know, and they never do, and then, you know, things happen and blah blah blah, and then it's like now they show up to collect the check or something. It's kind of freaking that's what gives me a pit in my stomach with some people who are like that, because I'm like, really, you couldn't have shown up just to, you know, say like, you know, whatever you want to say, but you surely could show up just to, you know, collect what you feel is yours. Like, really? Come on. Rusa and Gopil, they really aren't. When I was a kid, they accused me of stealing because they lost a ring at our family cabin. Mom believed them, so I was forced to stay in our room for the rest of the day just watching through the window, everyone enjoying the summer. Wow. Bro, that's messed up. Go Bill, gonna have these discussions though. Many people don't, and man, that's not, yeah, true. I guess I would rather have the discussions than not, yeah. Who are these people? F them, sorry, but you're amazing. You deserve much better. Yes, I agree with Go Bill's statement on that. Russo, oh, Aubrey, we need to sit down and have a talk. Some family are like that about my dad. Yes, I would love to have a talk about it. It's actually pretty disgusting, the things that have been said about me when I was friggin' 6 months old, bro. This is why lawyers are required, expensive as they are. Yep. Not close family, luckily, but like third cousins or something. Wow. Forget they exist. Screw them. Yeah. So what are you doing again before I interrupted everything you said, Jaffa? Oh, you know, just, you know, running through, trying to find this flower that's like MIA or something. I can't find this flower to save my life. That's why I'm just sitting here. Apparently there's a flower. Oh, on the quest tracker, it's way far away. That's fair, Jaffa. Jaffa was like, so anyway. Which is fair. It's honestly really fair. I probably shouldn't have mentioned all this. I'm sorry. Yep, sadly same. Yeah. That's upsetting. No one should be going through that, frick. Yeah, I think that was the hardest thing was my dad. When I talked to my dad lately, he was like, yeah, honestly, I have to say, I'm just really worried that you're gonna, like, be alone until your end of your days, the way that you're going in life. And I was just like, ouch! Like, my dad really said that. He's like, yeah, I'm nervous for you. And then my mom said something pretty similar. She was like, yeah, I'm kind of nervous for you because you're probably gonna be alone. And I was like, okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh, man. Also, what some relatives have tried to do because they dislike that and then try to justify it to me. Someone tried to get CPS involved on false claims. Oh my gosh! Rusa, that's awful. That's so freaked up with so many levels. Wow. Phew. Gatron, you're an amazing person. Screw the haters. Aw, thanks, Gatron. Why are you going to be alone, you said, Serbius? Oh, you know, just because I apparently don't have, let me put it like this. My dad, bless his soul, doesn't know parenting from a hole in the ground sometimes. So my dad is just... my dad is just something. I don't know how to explain this without sounding insulting, but, like, he's just... He doesn't have a clue about some things. He's just trying to tell me that I need to spend my 20s searching for a man to take care of me and stuff. Like, I just can't, okay? Like, he just, I think he's, no, in all honesty though, the way he explained it that actually made some sense to me was he's just worried that because I am so dependent on my family that, you know, everybody is older than me. So just, you know, that means that they're gonna, you know, eventually, you know, do whatever, we'll say. And I will be here just chilling, I guess. And he's just concerned that the way that my life is, that I don't have many friends who are IRL right now anyway, but I mean, I still have a whole lifetime ahead of me. Yeah, and then just with other stuff, he's just concerned. But I don't have any siblings, so I think that's what a lot of it is. Maybe he feels guilty I don't have siblings. Go Bill John. A man I know died recently, been looked after not by his family, but by a very kind barmaid. Mother of 3, she cooked for him, took him to appointments, social places, was a great friend to him for years. He dumped his entire family out of his very modest will and left it all to her. I was extremely proud of him. Oh my gosh. That's so freaking kind. That's so kind on both of their halves. Rusa, and I talked to an aunt, I talked to an aunt at all anymore because you don't talk to her anymore because last time we met she started talking bad about Dad right in front of him, whispering, you know, Dad is a freaking angel on earth, so I'm not having any part of that. That's where a lot of my I didn't speak to my dad's side of the family for years because they hated my mom. Not for the reasons I explained why I'm disliked by my other family, but just divorcing things, you know, people tend to pick sides. So I didn't talk to them because they talked a lot of foul things about my mother, and I was not having that. But now we're okay. It's amazing he had someone who wanted to be there for him. Families are made of blood. Exactly. I couldn't relate with what you said about parents not having a clue, said Jaffa. Yeah. My dad used to be way worse. Okay, I give him a lot of credit. He's grown tremendously. I've grown tremendously, you know? But it's just kind of sad because my dad doesn't know how to parent because he was never really a parent. He really wasn't. He was like, he wasn't a good dad in any way. Okay, and I'm not trying to be rude. He was gone out of my life for like half of it, then decided to come in when it was convenient for him. And still didn't parent. He was just, I don't know. He's not good with advice. But I know this by now, so I don't mind talking to him. But I don't know. I don't know. Things are weird with my dad. Like, I don't like dislike my dad. I actually think he's fine people. It's just that when he tries to parent, I get really bitter about it because I'm like, bro, you can't do this. That's not how that works. Thanks for the weird hydrate, Jaffa. But because he hasn't really parented, he doesn't. Let's be honest too, my dad hasn't worked in years, okay? My dad doesn't go outside. He doesn't like to do any of that. He's pretty much at his computer all the time. Nothing wrong with it. But he's just out of touch when it comes to some things. Because he doesn't really socialize. And he's always kind of been that way. So I feel like he's almost kind of lucky in a way because of that. The hydrate is definitely weird. Exactly, Go Bill. That's how it should be. Hasn't worked in years. He has not. Honestly, he has worked. Aw, Jaffa, thank you for the 500 biddies, man. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think in about 5 years, I will have passed my dad in as many working years. My dad has probably worked for 10 years of his life. And he's like about to be midlife. He's only worked 10 of those years. He's not there anymore. The way that things used to be for him are not at all how it's like now. Doing an amazing job. Just you keep doing you. Aw, thanks, Jaffa. I appreciate it. And on topic of made families, my best friend is like a sister to me, and her mom is like a mom to me. I've been spending Christmas with them for the past few years. After having some issues with my family, I was kind of cast out of the whole spending Christmas together and didn't even communicate that to me. They just announced it a few days before Christmas. Wow. Then we're shocked I was hurt. I'm still not ready to spend Christmas with them. Yeah, don't spend Christmas with them. You know, I have to say, really the only good, true friend I've made from high school, who I'm still in touch with, I see her mom. God, it's so funny. A lot of my friendship with my friend was she did not like her mom, and her mom did some really sketchy stuff, okay? Like, her mom was not a saint in the slightest, okay? Like, you know, but I always had respect for her mom because her mom was being a good parent, but of course my friend didn't see that at the time. Which, I mean, even I probably don't even know half of the whole situation because I'm only hearing it from one person, so I don't know. But anyway, like, I was never close with her mom, but oh my god, her mom loves me and I love her mom. But like now when my friend comes into town, I'll like talk to her mom. I'll be like, how are things going? And she's like, oh my gosh, you should come over. Like, just so like you're always welcome. Like, she's always so nice. I kind of get that. I'm like, aw, like I didn't even talk to you like that. And I was low-key like kind of against you sometimes because my friend didn't like you. But man, like, I respect you, you know? So yeah, I'll be spending it with boyfriend's parents. Do it, Rusa. Nothing wrong with that. Rusa, your friend or her mom and the real people? Exactly. Those are the people you gotta be around a bit more. Yeah. I don't even know. God, I haven't even thought about Christmas yet. Christmas is like... It's gonna be coming up before I know it. Oh gosh, Christmas, yeah, I should probably start Christmas shopping now. Here's a reminder, guys, start your Christmas shopping now before it gets really hyped up with the prices and stuff. Yeah, best friend is the only one from childhood I'm still in contact with. I had some years ago, but it was kind of a friendship where I was always her last choice if she wanted to hang out with people. I was always the last BS and big events for me were like, nah, I'm gonna go party with my friends, but best friend I've known since I was 4. Aww. Yeah. See, I don't have a friend like that. My mom has friends like that. But all of my friends who I was close with in my childhood have moved. So I just lost touch with a lot of people. So I'm glad that you have that, Rusa. Gosh. Yeah. I'm trying to think of friends I have recently. Honestly, all the close friends I have are from places I worked at. Jaffa, Xmas will appear quicker than you think, right? Gantaron, don't forget to buy your Thanksgiving turkey this weekend, says Gantaron. Okay, listen, that might be a little too soon, alright? Might go bad. Craig, I can relate to this whole situation. My family doesn't support me, at least my biological family. They don't think I can be responsible for my own finances. Yeah, they think I can fix an entire family. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot to put on anybody. Why don't they think you're responsible about your own finances? Like, that's your business. And that's for you to navigate. Jaffa, although I leave everything till Christmas Eve. I do too, Jaffa. I do too. I act like I'm gonna do anything different this year, and I'll literally be the last minute shopper buying everything. And then be like, why do I have a bill for like $500 worth of Christmas gifts? That's how I am. I'm so bad about Christmas, guys. I love to buy expensive gifts for my family. But I'll get them like one gift. Or I try to get 3 gifts. One like expensive one that's like kind of like cheap, I guess, and then like a cheap one, you know? But it adds up, man. It adds up. So I'm like, I should probably buy one now. And I don't even have a big family. Same, you said, Jaffa. I'm bad about Christmas. I absolutely don't even like Christmas, like, as a holiday, but I love giving gifts, man. I could give gifts to people all the time. I'm like, take it, get this, accept this. Because it's like the one day that they have to accept it. Most other times if I try to give a gift, they're like, oh, you don't have to. Oh, no, Aubrey, it's okay. I don't need that. Oh, you know. But you have to take it on Christmas. See you. Anyway. Give her a nod, a take her hugs. Yeah. I absolutely don't like opening gifts on Christmas. I feel like really like about it. I'd much rather give gifts, and then typically what happens is I let everybody unwrap their gifts, and then like I don't know, I try to like get past it where I don't have to wrap or like unwrap mine, or like I just unwrap them quickly, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, so back to LOTRO Silent. And our cousins was another one I knew for years since we were 5. She died a little over a year ago, and I miss her so freaking much. Aww. I have a video of us on a road trip as teens. Aww, but yeah. It's a sad song, so imagine me crying my eyes out every time. Yeah. 10! Hey! Yuletide is your favorite, right? Yes, Yuletide is the best freaking festival. I would say Oh gosh, I would say Yuletide. Midsummer might be my second favorite. And then the third I think is the Spring Fest. Then I think it would be Farmer's Fair and then the Halloween Fest. I like Midsummer a lot though. Relatable. Rusa, same, I have 5 gifts per person every year. Yeah. Birthday's in November, Jaffa. Heck yeah. Craig, the person I live with that helps me out during the pandemic, she took my bank card to help me out because they were only allowing one family member to go shopping. My family thought I spent 2. Wow. Yeah, so the part I dislike the most about Xmas is when the parentals aren't helpful and give you no ideas. Oh my gosh, every bloody Christmas. What do you want, Mom? I don't know, I pretty much have everything I want. Honestly, I'm no help either. I'll honestly, okay, this is the problem with me. Everything I want is like expensive. It's like $100 or so. So I don't want to ask for it because I'm like, that's a ridiculous Christmas gift. But my family's like, they'd much rather just give me something I'll use, so they don't care about the price, but it'll be like the only gift I have, which is fine. But it's so hard to shop for them, man. Rusa Yuletide, what in the sweetest relations is happening? It's the winter festival in LOTRO. It's called Yuletide. It's a big one this year, you say, Jaffa? Ooh, yeah. Rusa the Gantron. I honestly might ask for that hoodie as a Christmas gift if my poor butt is gonna be like this till December. That's actually not a half bad gift. Gantron, the number of times I've given my dad masking tape because he doesn't have any suggestions. He leaves them lying around in the dog shoe. Oh my gosh, really? You give him masking tape? Yo. So for my uncle's the pickiest person on the planet, and I'm not kidding. I'm a picky person. He is worse. If he doesn't like your gift, oh man, he goes on about it. He is terrible to shop for. You can never make him happy, man. You can never make this man happy. So all I give him is gift cards. Bro, you can choose the wrong gift card, I found out, because my golly, I gave him a gift card to a grocery store, all right, to get groceries. He was like, I don't shop here. I was like, well, you know, in case you need it. Oh, well, I'm probably never gonna use this, so, eh. Like, thanks, man. Anyway, all I do now, I just give him a Chipotle gift card because he likes Chipotle. So, the amount of Chipotle gift cards I have given this man. Ridiculous. And then some years when he gives me a Chipotle gift card, I'll just give him back that same gift card like for his birthday or something. Yeah. Funny because in the real Christmas there shouldn't be gifts. LOL, true. Kiwi nipple claws for Rusa. Oh my gosh. Jaffa, haha, wrong gift card, really? Yeah, like, he doesn't say thank you, but if he says thank you, you know that it's a gift he likes. If he doesn't say thank you, you know you done messed up, and he will make it clear how you messed up. You give gifts to your uncle. Yeah, the only people I'm in my immediate family is my mom, my granny, and my uncle. That's it. I only see my uncle around like holidays. He basically just comes for the free food. I won't even lie to you guys. He comes for the food. And then he'll complain about the damn food. Anyway. But I love my uncle. He's great. Pretty sure he's supposed to give you gifts. Yeah, he'll give me gifts. He'll give me a gift card. And then I'll give him a gift card. He'll give me like a Visa gift card or like a Chipotle gift card. That's like it. And then I'll give him like a Visa gift card, Chipotle gift card. And he likes a smoothie place, so I'll give him a smoothie gift card. Craig, your sister deleted you off Facebook. What? That's wild. Rooster, depends on the culture. Finnish Christmas is a combination of two celebrations that both had gift giving in them. Roosted at Gantron. I get kiwi nips with the hoodie? Heck yeah. Coming for the food on Christmas? Nah, who would do that? I mean, I do that. But like, just, you know, show up once in a while in between holidays to make it not look as suspicious, you know? But he's not good with that, I guess. Speaking of food, anybody got food? Getting a little peckish. Well, I have some edible lip gloss. You want that? It's watermelon flavor, Goat Bill. Here, nom 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 nom. That's all I got, man. I'm sorry. I guess I have Diet Coke, but that's not food. Yeah, same. You have cookies. Well, cookies. I actually have Oreos left. I'd like to know. Alright, I need to actually read through this because I just saw the time and I was like, wow, I've been rambling forever. I'm sorry. Amazon wish lists are a must for big families. We do that and Secret Santa pick a name from a hat so we don't all have to get everyone something. Wow, that's actually smart. That's smart, 10. Tenreiki. Is it Rikyo? Rikyo? Rikyo, that's smart. Jaffa, it's 3 AM here. No food. I'm in bed. That's fair. Go Bill, I'll take the cookies, please. And lip gloss, too. And the Oreos. Okay, well, here's the lip gloss. The Oreo you're gonna have to wait on. Alright? It's delight to know that you have honored my friends, though they went away so long ago. The passions of Lynn West could not be quenched, and were not. She was the first to leave, and I missed her most of all. The other beauty all on her own as she walked among her gardens. There were none who did not love her. The laugh echoed in the dell, leaping from here to here, arousing happiness in each one. And the wild Braglin was the last to leave. She drew pleasure from even the most untamed of regions. Alright, let me check my reward track, actually. Where are we at? Oh my gosh, we're on level 5! Oh my god! Craig, I have not your cheese Doritos, huh? Go Bill, and that's a weird white octopus behind you. I'll eat that too. Hands off Squidward! Hands off him! Can't eat him. No. No. I did get him at a candy store though. It's like you knew that.
My dear friend has suffered for too long. I will go
Alright.
to my friend, but do not disturb his rest. My soul.
Not allowed to see my friend for many span of years. Perhaps your visit will be comfort to him. What are we doing? This is a very sussy bridge. Let's be honest. I ensure that they will not enter the chamber, but you are different, yes? Goaty can sense candy-related items. In some... I said in some places they eat cat, even? Oh! In some places. Go Bill, he's giving me those eat me on. Huh? Hold on. Say that again, sir? Go Bill, cats are not food. That's true. Oh, Rusa said, hi, step away from the cats, please. Hi said, I never said I eat them. Everything is food. I mean... in theory, you're not wrong. Yeah. Every animal, yeah. That's true, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, this place is nice. Hi's like, let me be as specific as possible right now. Oh, Craig, you have nacho cheese Doritos. You know, I actually really don't like Doritos anymore. Who are you? Have you come to let me out? I've been here for a long time. I think I meant to leave, but whenever I set my mind to it, I am overcome by such drowsiness. I should ask, that girl about it. My mind is terribly confused, stranger. I've had such terrible dreams of late. Was there a war? I think there was war. But I know that she wishes to keep me safe. Whenever I'm troubled, she sings a song of slumbering. And I forget. Where is she? She's outside, sir. Piercing scream! Oh no. Oh gosh. Hurry back down? Okay, I'm hurrying. I'm stressed. Please tell me she's okay. That lady's been so kind. Where is she? Where is she? Elrond! Intruders! Invaders! I've spent some time in discussion with Gandalf, and he persuaded me to join him as he unravels this mystery. I do not believe we'll find for which he hopes here, but I have brought the scepter of Illuminus with me at his request. The keeper of this place sought to bar our passage. I grieve to cause her such pain, but we must know what she has sealed. We mean you no harm. Bro, I was figuring it out. Bro, leave, Elrond! Literally, Gandalf, what? Technically, you're Mithrandir. Why are you Gandalf, bro? I mean, yeah, I guess he's Gandalf to everybody here. It means to harm my friend. I will not allow it. Yeah, let it be, bro. Let it be. She seems pleasant enough. Oh, shut your face. Subgoal needs updating. Oh, fudge. Okay, I'll just update it by this. If it does the things. If it loads. I have to lead Gandalf's and the elves. It doesn't want to do the things. Okay, that's fine. What about now? Nope, it said no. I'm good. Nope, it okay, well, it'll update when it updates. I just updated it by 2. What have you done? Are you so concerned for your jailer? She is my friend. She's my only friend. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for that reminder, Gopo. Turn your face to me, Shade. That scepter does look sweet. Can it be? Gopo, I see it. Yeah, thank you. Intruders, invaders, leave us in peace. Well done. Heck yeah, thank you, man. We do not wish to cause you distress, spirit. It is time, Lord Elrond. Oh. Oh. Ganteron, you didn't have to get... Thanks, Ganto, for the 3. To spare Chinese RPG gamer. And Lazel, thank you. Subgoal needs update. Oh my god. Pull your finger out, Aubrey? Why? Pull my finger. No. Okay, hold on. I'll update it again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pulls? Okay. Thanks. That's what happens when you pull my finger. I just make a weird noise, that's all. Doo-doo. He seeks to hide it from you? Or she seeks to hide it from you? I'm missing all the dialogue. Let him forget. Let him forget. I'm missing everything. Just add a 0? Ooh, I don't know about that. This is not a mercy to him. What do I carry, Shade? It's the scepter of Illuminus. Okay, well, the goal at the top updated, but the goal that actually has the count did not. The woman is see-through? Yeah, she's a shade. I remember. What's happened? Oh. I see the faces of those I knew, but that was long ago. There was a war and it seemed it would never end, and yet it did. At last there was an ending, but peace? No, it did not last. I remember death, treachery and death. I swam. There was an island in the river, an island. He's recalling Evandim. He is gone. You've taken him from me. Oh, so she was holding him captive because she was making him forget who he was. And she didn't want to be alone. Cannot give him the rest he needs. Aww. You've done me a cruelty. In return, I demand this of you. Harm him not. If you bring him peace, I charge you with the accomplishment of it. There are those who seek to do him ill, forces of evil, servants of powerful darkness. I brought him here to give him safety from them, and I sang my slumbering song so he might find rest. I knew it could not last, and I wept, but I wanted only to keep him safe. That is all I ever wanted. Beware his foes, cruel stranger. A shade stalks among the foetid pools, and dread follows in his train. He seeks my friend, and I have long kept him away. Now that you have broken my protections, you must take up the mantle in his defense. If you should fail, my wrath shall be as the deluge, and you will wash you away in the torrent. Or the torrent. Okay, she's basically saying if I lose, she's gonna haunt me. So I throw a toaster at the wall. No, that is not what you do, Goat Bill. You do not throw toasters at women. Period. It's bad to throw toasters at ladies, okay? Okay? Bad. It's bad to do. Should not be throwing toasters at ladies, man. Oh. I love how you just casually say, oh. Oh, but? But what? Gandalf's suspicion proved correct. I did not think it could be so, but when I beheld him with my own eyes, I could not deny it. The shade of Isildur remained after his death, and she had kept him hidden from friend and foe alike. But what could have bound him? I was reading that. Thanks. Thanks, Lotro. Appreciate it. 2 new vocabulary words of the day. Thank you, Lotro. Right, that's how I feel about it, Rekyo.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
So that was Isildur. Or no. So these are shades of past kings or those of the air, I'm assuming.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
And they're still here in Middle Earth. They cannot rest. Need your beauty sleep? Yeah, have a good night, Jaffa. Tell me your name, stranger. There's much I do not know, and I hope you have answers I seek. Shreds of fog cling still to my waking mind. The sleep I endured has not yet freed me from its grasp. The song of the maiden was a balm of my restless thoughts, a soothing lullaby born out of love. But that sleep now is, seems now to be a prison, and I want it not. What I desire is recompense for my hurts, but I cannot tell where to aim any such vengeance. I remember little from the life I had. Fragments of memory drift like wisps of cloud before my eyes and are gone. I swore an oath, and I remember that. I bore a token, a great weapon of the enemy, and I vowed to bring it to Rivendell. Where could it be protected by the elves of the Hidden Haven? I failed in my task, to my shame, for that we were set upon by orcs. I was betrayed. The ambush was carried out by orcs, but they were given succor by one of my own. I cannot see the face of my betrayer, but I feel it with certainty that my company has not waylaid by mistake or misfortune, and we were betrayed. As the maiden enchanted slumber fades, perhaps my memories will return to me. That is my faint hope. I must know what happened. I must know who caused my downfall and deaths of men and son. Ooh, alright. Sounds intense. Alright, now I'm going back to the B warnings. It's pronounced fetid. Probably has been replaced by the word, to be honest. Means stinky, stagnant, nasty smelling. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna talk to Gandalf, and then after that, we're gonna wrap up the stream.
This adventure has given me much to ponder.
It is a wonder to me that his sons remain bound to the Gladden fields where he fell, though he had been hidden from our sight for so long by the arts of the Maid of Gladden. Let it not be forgotten that he was hidden too from the searching of our enemies. She may not deserve our thanks, but not all that she worked here can be called evil. I believe it was the shade of Isildur that the winter hare followed so long ago. I think too that the song of her is responsible for the year-long disappearance. Isildur intended to do no harm. It is only my conjecture, but perhaps he convinced the maiden to release the winter hare. Sir, I cannot say with certainty, but it possesses the ring of truth. The shade of Isildur spoke of an oath he swore. Must be a vow that keeps him bound here beyond the span of his life, and I would learn more of it. It seems clear to me that there are two shades at work in Gladden Fields, and unless I miss my mark, I deem they are related. Can it be that the second shade, called the Woodman, the Wanderer, might have sworn an oath of similar power? My heart tells me that is some connection to the betrayal of Isildur, and what it might be I cannot say. There are so many questions. As the maiden's sorcery fades and his memory returns to him, the shade of Isildur may have much to tell us. Once I told you of the disaster that fell before him and his men, as it was understood by the wise, but now it seems that there's more to the tale than we knew. Remain at Meretti, my friend. I feel we are nearer than ever to knowing what befell the High King of Gondor following the defeat of Sauron. Dan, no more Guild Wars? Yeah, I wrapped up for Guild Wars for the evening. Holy crap, I have a lot of runes. At least I'll get more ancient script. Yeah, I'm actually about to probably wrap the stream up, Soul. But don't worry, I'll be live again tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. Shocking words. Oh wait, this is only an 11. That's not gonna work. That sucks. Oh yeah, runes I can't do anything for. I don't even have essences anymore. I actually gave a lot of my essences to my vault, and I don't even think they're that good either. Where did my essences go? Maybe they're in my vault. No. I don't even have them in share. Dang, I need essences. Never run into this issue before. Good wordage with your mouth talk. Ursa had to get ready for work. Yeah, no worries. Early start. 6:15, so not too bad. Wow. What's the schedule this weekend, you said, Dan? The schedule is tomorrow we'll be doing more LOTRO. Saturday we're gonna do content warning with Jojo, Gantron, and Rusa. And then Sunday will probably be Gandalf return. Gandalf's coming back on the stream possibly, but I can't confirm it until like the night before. Monday I normally take off, but I will be streaming that day, probably more LOTRO, and then Tuesday will probably be LOTRO as well, and that'll be my last stream. Because I'll be off for like a week pretty much, because I'll be in Florida. But I do have plenty of videos to edit for you guys, so I would say probably expect a YouTube video up while I'm away. Content warning unhinged? Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. It's honestly, it's gonna make me so bummed because it's probably gonna be like the last content warning for a while. But we'll see. Yeah, living in Miami, enjoy Florida. Yeah, Florida's alright. It's alright. I'm not like the biggest fan of Florida, honestly, but a lot of it's just because I don't like my family in Florida, or at least I have bad memories of Florida, we'll say. Bad memories. Bad memories. Do you think I could buy something from the auction hall for essences? Would that be a stretch? I would think a level 1 essence is probably better than nothing. Is there some place I could go to get more essences? Do you guys know? Unhinged. What? Who would do that? Danny said Gandalf may be coming back to make his food. Yep. He should be. Yeah, if it doesn't happen on Sunday, I would definitely say Monday. It would definitely for sure happen. Oh my gosh. I thought Gandalf was gonna give me chapter 12. Not chapter 11.1. What the fudge, nuggies? I totally didn't give boyfriend a warning about it since he's watching it. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness, Russo. I'm actually glad you gave him a warning. Okay, at this point, I can't bother typing boyfriend every time I mention him. Let's call him Cod, like the fish, because that's his name. Why don't you could just put BF and I know who you mean. But sure, we'll go with Cod. That's his nickname, you said. Oh. Okay, listen. Did you see what he ordered? I bet you looking forward to the chocolate. Ooh, Gandalf ordered chocolate? Aw, man, now that sounds great. Oh my gosh, Canteron! Oh my gosh. Rusa likes cod. Scandalous. Rusa gets confusing with BF and BFF. No, I don't think so. I always consider BF people are referring to boyfriend. BF, like, there is some people say my BF, like my best friend, but like I feel like that's kind of rare. BFF, I know what BFF is. I never said eat. What? Nobody said anything about eating. Go Billy said fish boy. Rusa, nah, salmon is my flavor. I don't eat boyfriend. Oh, Rusa said about it. BF Beer Fest. That's fair. Oh man. Rusa, yes, fish boy. That's what I call him in copy streams. Oh my gosh. Wait, I didn't know that T is actually best friends with Cod. I didn't know that. Yeah, so although I did have a delicious piece of cod last night. Wait, really? And you didn't share it? Rusa said don't eat cod. Yeah, if Ganteron were to eat cod, that would probably have some... Actually, yeah, don't eat cod. Just don't eat cod. Yeah, we're IRL friends. Oh, wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, just yeah, anyway, let me read this. The shade of Isildur was bound to the land where he fell, but here his shade has been kept hidden from searching eyes by the arts of the Maiden of Gladden. Her sorceries made him forget, but as they fall away, I believe his memories will return. I can tell as much of what befell him during the opening of the year of the Third Age, when he perished in the Gladden fields and the ring was lost. I and others of the wise have pieced together some of the story, but here we have an occasion to learn the true account, and I would not miss it. But this is not merely an academic interest. As important as that may be, no, the shade of Isildur may shed some light on another matter that concerns us most directly. I trust you have not forgotten the Black Book of Mordor and the dread of the masked guy, we'll say, the unmasked guy now, who seeks it. I've not yet deciphered all of its pages, but my study did reveal frequent appearances of the name Magaldir within it covers. Now the records show an elf named Magaldir served in the company of the High King during the siege of Barad-dûr at the close of the Second Age. Can this be the same Magaldir? I think it may be, and the Shade of Isildur could help us learn more of him. I propose we return to Tolsen to speak with Isildur, but not alone. No, let us bring some others who fought at the siege and who might help him recover his memories. Speak of two elf lords who have come here at the most fortuitous time, Elrond and Glorfindel, both of Rivendell. Bring them word of my intent and let us all meet at the Isle of Flowers. Wow. Oh, this is a fellowship quest. They're runes. Okay, this writ damage has to go. I'm actually talking with Cod and T yesterday. Oh, you were talking with them yesterday. The LOTRO streamers were mentioned. We mutually agreed that ironically, you are the most normal of them all. What? Wait, what? I'm offended. What am I doing wrong? How is... I love and live for the weirdness. Hold on. You mean to tell me that Jules was more normal than me? Have you guys met Jules? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Jules is... she's got some weirdness, okay? But not enough that... like, her weirdness is so tamed down, you know? How is... I could see in some ways how Copy could be weirder than me as well, but like... I don't know, man. Aubrey normal? Huh, what? Right, Dan? I'm with you. Aubrey at least try to be weirder? What the frick, man? What do you mean? What do you mean? I freaking have a squid in the background, okay? Or an octopus, whatever. Okay, like... Huh? Do I need to prove my weirdness? I thought my mom coming on stream would have proved it, okay? Because she was explaining things. Do I have to bring up peanut butter noodle? Oh, well. Okay, fine. Copy wins. But just because he ate peanut butter noodles don't mean he's weird. It just means he really wanted to get Jules a freaking computer, bro. That's all that means. Hold on. Who else was in the running? Hold on, let's talk about that. Who else was mentioned here? Get a pet salamander and a witch's hat, at least at a start. Okay, listen, I have a witch's hat for starters. A pet salamander, that's way too much. What the heck? Okay, JoJo I could see, okay? JoJo makes sense. JoJo can be unhinged, which could be classified under the weird category. I see it. Okay, I could see that. I don't know who else is weirder though. Giant turtle? I don't have a giant turtle. That's too much work, man. Wait, too wild. I mean, I have like a Moomak, a little tiny Moomak. So we just discussed in general. I was watching Toadster at the same time, and I just mentioned I feel like I found a nice stream because it's as weird as me. Toadster is unhinged. He is. Toadster is weird, honestly. I gotta give him credit. In general, man, I'm failing. I'm gonna go sad now. I'm just gonna be bummed.
I expected these words.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the Elrond dialogue. Okay. Hey Kendall, how you doing? You're just the right amount of weirdness. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Rikyo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess Hobbit feet has just become the new normal, so it's not weird enough for you all anymore. So it just means we have to find something weirder. Hobbit feet and pooping in the shower just desensitized to everybody now. I need to change my name to Aubrey, the normal one. That's boring though. See, I have said nothing. I guess pooing in the shower is actually more common to people than I thought. I done messed up. Yeah, shower therapy is pretty normal these days. Apparently, man. Rusa, I hide. Crap, I've been discovered. Go build, transplant your hands with crocodiles. I mean, if I could, I would. That'd be kind of cool for a day. Yeah, so I guess people find Hobbit feet normal. And shower therapy normal. So I've learned something today. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go figure out who we're gonna go raid, because I'm gonna wrap up the stream for tonight. Jules is actually playing Goblin Cleanup. So funny. Jetpack's live. Lerina's live. Gosh, there's so many. Oh my gosh, look at you go, Bayman. Thank you for that. Make sure you copy paste the raid in the separated message, y'all, as Bayman has so generously posted. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna go raid Jetpack because Lerina is AFK right now. So, we will go raid the Jeff of the Packs. Alright guys, yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So in about like I'm trying to think, 15-ish hours or so. Yeah, Jetpack is cool. Yeah, Jetpack. Now that's a weird man. I could give you that, okay? He's weird. What is Jules playing? She's playing this game called Goblin Cleanup. Basically clean up things in a dungeon. It's kind of odd. Yeah, thanks Singer for coming in real quick. I appreciate ya. Go Bill, you have a good night, and Rusa, have a good night. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna go raid to Jetpack. So sorry, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm over the weird one. Thanks for being here. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I just have to. But if you want to check out more streams, I'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and I'll be live all weekend with some more LOTRO and just some other random stuff. So it'll be a blast. But yeah, thank you for the raid, y'all. I appreciate it. Paranaut, thank you. Wanted to say hey. Yeah, hey Paranaut, how's it going? Yeah, thank you, thank you. I gave you a follow. I appreciate you for that. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you guys shortly in like, you know, a day. But thank you for the raids and the biddies, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the chit chats. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more LOTRO. Goodbye. Thank you. Let's go say hi to Jeff. Bye bye. Thank you, everybody.